A historic part of the Undercity was lost and the lives of important members of Savior City were ripped away from us yesterday. The actions of Vanto Ruve have left the Undercity scarred and in mourning. These terrorist actions made by Vanto do not represent the ideologies of the Galactic Union in any way, shape, or form. The actions taken by Vanto that are known at this time are the following. An explosion was heard in the Water District. During the evening of last night at the Water District Tavern, many people of the Undercity and Quixote were reportedly injured and killed from this explosion, which Quixote is investigating. Vanto was apprehended by Quixote and after a confrontation died via lethal force. In a final act, more explosives went off on his location, causing further damage to Quixote assets and Undercity property. The Galactic Union condemns these horrific actions and is making a commitment to assist in the rebuilding efforts in the Undercity in every way requested by the citizens of the Undercity. We would like to express our deepest condolences to those
Alright,
who have
everyone
lost
of the
loved ones.
Undercity, this is your 3-minute warning. Please get in your positions and get prepped for RP. We'll be starting in 3 minutes.
Thanks for interrupting me, Schoolmaster. Unification beginning between our communities will be essential for ensuring the safety of those who were affected and to ensure actions like these are never taken again. Okay. So... Vanto's dead? Oh, was that why Talaris was down here the other night? I know. You're hearing her inner monologue. Nurse messaged me to not spread this, that she didn't want to cause a panic. Keep me safe. Polaris is coming down this morning. I'm gonna read another message, but I'll wait for the sweepos to actually come on, and then I'll transition over because I don't want you guys seeing my screen. Or rather, yeah. Yeah. For the privacy of everyone involved, we should always try and be careful about people's privacy. There. Okay, there we go. Trying to find that volume. Just the perfect volume. You can't. It gets too late. I have this voice. This is my voice. The voice of Esperine. And it should also sound a little bit familiar. Like a certain squid girl.
Maintenance complete. Palace Road cleared and safe for residential use.
Esperine will be reading this out loud. Esper, don't spread this, please. I don't want to cause a panic, but I do want to keep you safe. Anyone gifted with the rare permission into the necropolis needs protecting. including you. Not losing any more Daughters of Shadow? Dolores is coming down. Tomorrow, almost first thing in the morning, in full force. We have no intentions of killing anyone. It would take someone seriously messing up for death to occur. We need you to fully comply with everything they ask of you. Don't try to hide, don't try to fight back. Just go with the guards. We're just trying to gather the Undercity for a bit of conversation. Violence will only happen if there's resistance. I'm concerned there's almost no reality where there isn't some resistance, but I don't want you among those ranks. While we have placed strict rules on using non-lethal force only, there's a line that could be crossed where more extreme measures might be our only solution. I don't like this any more than you will. I don't want anyone on either side to die, and I especially don't want you injured or worse. Things have just gotten out of hand, and Dolores feels it has no choice but to step in. Stay safe, please. Rose. Okay. I'll send a message, Rick. I appreciate you keeping me safe, but I fear for the reaction. I don't know what has happened, but people are clearly on edge. I was in hiding in the Necropolis till just before the sweeper, so I don't even know what you guys did. But please, if you have any sway over to Lars, let them know that the best way to get cooperation is to look as non-threatening as possible. It's always when the Undercity sees armed guards and soldiers that they begin whispering about fighting back. Know that if this involves the Coven, Rayleigh will want to protect the Undercity just as much as you. I don't want us to lose Rayleigh. She has single-handedly brought peace down here, it seems. She's the only teacher we have down here. I know I just arrived, but I feel like I know her better than most right now. She's willing to work with you guys, as long as whatever happened yesterday didn't ruin that. But I don't even know where she was when it happened. I'm scared. I never asked for this kind of life. I just wanted to learn. I'm so scared. Okay. That is just, so Banto's dead. It's can't be true. I know that he was doing some strange things, but explosions hurting the Undercity. Why? Oh, the other night, yesterday, when I saw the damage from the mines, those areas were close to the shrines. It seemed like he was trying to cut us off from them, but doing that would cause more distress. Is what is? I need to go talk to Riley. Oh, Conk.
Hello, hello. Big Conk in the house. Oh, hey, sup? How you doing?
I'm kind of on edge considering the news from last night.
What's going on? I've been. I was busy yesterday. I was cooking up a big order. So I was a little bit of a shut-in. Anything happened? What's going on? What's the situation?
Well, I just heard that apparently Vanto's dead, and there was explosions in the water district.
Oh shit!
I know that Vanto was
I
mining,
mean that's
but
some bad mumbo jumbo for sure.
yeah, I don't know what's
Yeah,
going
wasn't he
on.
the union guy who was doing the arena stuff?
Yeah, he was the lizard man.
Who was
If
Oh
that's
shit!
even an appropriate term for him.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
I was
I
actually
didn't
coming
know.
here to look
Okay,
for
I mean
Rayleigh.
that's.
Maybe she knows
Yeah, I was
something.
doing the same. I've been busy with the last day, so I wanted to see what's been going on, for sure.
Yeah. Let's check in here.
Is she in her office?
Rayleigh? Are you in here?
Hello, Mr. Riley, you here?
No, she's not in here.
Hmm.
I know that she said she might need to go to the row for something, but I would have thought she'd be back by now.
Yeah. Have you heard? But can you tell me what happened with the lizard man? Like,
It just was
is he
some
dead or
bulletin by the
is-
Union. Union said that he committed a terrorist attack, that he blew up the Undercity in Quixote.
Quixote? Well, I mean, Quixote was the one who blew up the Undercity. Like, Quixote was the one who nuked the Grove here last year. So like, I wouldn't trust whatever Quixote is saying in that manner, at least. But I mean, I don't know. Like, this whole situation seems. Yeah, Quixote was the one. They came down here and just held the Grove hostage, blew it up because they couldn't find a single fugitive. So I mean, I wouldn't trust anything they say. And we all know Union, bend their knees to their corporate overlords. So, you never know really. Like this entire situation seemed hella sus to me. I don't know.
I did hear, I think, whoever is at least a higher up from Union talking about how complying was better than resisting. So it wouldn't be surprising that they might be trying to throw him
most of
under
the Union
bus.
boys are. Yeah, they definitely following him. And what I've heard, at least from Wanto, like he was organizing the fighting arena, whatever, at the water district, and he wanted strictly no corpse there. So it seemed like he was a little bit too much anti-corp on the surface, and he wanted to get rid of him. Maybe he was a liability for the Union for whatever. I don't know. Like, you can never know what's going on for sure. But
yeah, I wasn't anywhere near it, unfortunately. So the only thing I have is a message. Plus, there's also something else going on.
We'll go and ask around.
If
something else?
Well, I just know that if that explosion actually did happen, obviously it probably stirred the hornet's nest. It's probably going to cause more corpos to come down today.
So we gotta be careful. You're telling me you gotta keep our wits about us. Like, I'm not saying the Undercity is not in the fighting shape, but I don't think we have any enough team to defend out here. So look, I would try to try to keep our wits about us and be smart. Like, I don't think we can fight the corporates directly. So
I
think being smart is the best choice for now.
Going to cause too many people to be too on edge and have an itchy trigger finger. I've seen too much already.
Yeah, I mean, like, so one person died, or I mean, I guess we can go ask around, but yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't say in the report. It just said that multiple people were killed or injured. It didn't say how many or who. It was vague.
I think maybe I'll head to the clinic. I can maybe ask them. They should at least know.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out what's going on down here.
Certainly hope not. had a thought come into my head. I hope
Let's see what the
Rayleigh
doctor has to
wasn't
say.
involved in that explosion.
I mean, for sure. I mean, but isn't she pretty good at barriers and stuff? I think she'd be okay with explosions. You know, like she seems pretty, you know. She's
hope
been holding back
If she did, I hope she
many-
had time
many
to.
stuff.
If so, but.
I don't see any. Let me knock on the door for now. Knock, knock, knock. Hey, Mr. Doctor, you in there? Hello, hello? Yeah, I just want to see what's going on. Let me get off yell. What's going on there? Like, I heard there was an explosion. Can I at least get the deets? You know, like.
Yeah,
who did we
corporations
lose? What's
fucking
going on?
suck, and Vanto exploded. Yeah.
Do we know any reason why or so whatever?
Vanto
Hey, Mr.
damaged
Doctor.
Talera's property. Oh, and that's executional by death. Oh boy, ha ha. Oh, guess we'll surround him by Coyote people and then shoot him, and then he's gonna explode.
So Coyote again, like when Coyote blew up the Grove last year.
Yeah, Coyote
So
came down
we-
and blew him up. But Teleris is coming today, by the way. They bragged to him, saying that we're gonna come down in a raid tomorrow, and there's nothing you can do about it. So, we're gonna do something about it.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can. I don't know what they want to do though. I'm gonna see if I can talk to them or at least try to defuse the situation. I wouldn't want them coming down with guns blazing. We'll see what we can do.
Isn't that now?
Yeah.
Isn't that now?
Yes, it
Wouldn't
is.
that be... Should we leave?
Let's get some food.
What's going on?
Polaris is coming!
The med bay.
I had a feeling.
Don't panic!
Alright, well, I'm going up to the...
If they ask us to line up against the wall, just, run or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
It goes wrong with...
Yeah.
Don't usually people shoot at people who are running?
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna get some food
Weave.
before shit hits the fan.
I've been shot at plenty of times, it's fine.
I'm not getting garlic bread.
Garlic bread?
What's garlic bread?
Voices always constantly saying garlic bread.
It's got garlic with bread.
Maybe
And
the
cheese
spirits are
sometimes?
wanting garlic
Butter.
bread as a
I don't get it.
Maybe. I don't know if we have garlic bread down here, but I'm gonna get some food before Tularis gets here and I have to deal with shit, so...
Yeah.
No, we're not eating garlic
Yeah,
booba.
don't forget
What
to
the-
eat! Don't forget to eat.
I usually do that. Have you seen Rayleigh? She wasn't at the sanctum.
No. Wait, really?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Considering everything that happened yesterday, maybe she went up to Upper City or something?
I know she said she needed to stop at the row for supplies. So maybe she
Oh,
was still up
maybe
there when all
that's
this
it?
happened. I don't know. Is this...
Nah, she was definitely here when the explosion happened. She got some guy from up there. And, she was, like, interacting with the people down here.
Oh,
So, I don't know where she is.
maybe
Yeah.
I missed her. Maybe she was in the closet. I didn't actually check the storage room.
Ah, she likes that closet, doesn't she?
It's
Yeah.
behind 2 wards, so I wouldn't see why she wouldn't. 3, actually, if you count the entrance. Though the entrance isn't very much of a ward now, is it?
Ah, true. No, not when a lot of people can just kind of open it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get that food now. But, if you see Talaris, just, weave.
Bob
You know,
and weave, yeah.
serpentine. Yeah. Yeah, bob and weave.
Well, I'm gonna check the sanctum again. Hey.
Oh,
Are you okay?
hi. Do you have any food?
Not on me. Do you need food?
Yeah. I don't know where to go.
We can go to the fire district.
Hey.
Were you there last night?
Where?
In the water district.
I guess so. The boat.
Come on, let's get something to eat. I was gonna go check to see if Ray was here, but I'd rather just make sure you're okay.
Okay, I'm really sorry, I don't have any money.
It's fine. I'll handle it. I also, if you start hearing any commotion, try and find like the sanctum or someplace safe. Talaris is coming down here, and they're apparently not too happy with what has happened.
Don't care. I don't remember your name.
Esperine. You can call me Esper.
Okay, yes.
You remember your name?
Yeah, Nico.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because we've interacted a few times, so it's fine. I'm kind of disoriented right now with all the news that's been going about. Okay, got it. This place is open.
Wait, you just say one.
Do you want me to get it for you
I don't
and
wanna
bring
go
it
in
to
there.
you?
Yeah, you know, if you
No,
know
I
about
won't
any,
go charging in a battle by
maybe.
myself if all of Talaris
I'll
is
do
coming
that.
down. There's only so much I can do.
I can't say for anybody else, but those that I trust and those that I want to stay safe, I'm telling them if if anybody wants to attack them, they're full well and ready to.
What can I get you?
A stew,
I
please?
believe it's all of them coming.
Or soup?
The stew?
all of
Alright.
them. All of them.
All of them.
Even
all
the
of them.
creepy one. I don't like that one. He can stay up
Maybe
there.
not the creepy one, I don't know.
Okay. Well,
Do you
it's
know
not
how the
creepy
spirits
one,
feel
I guess
about
it's
that?
better.
I don't know.
About
I
all
just
of
know that
Talaris
they
coming
are,
down?
They're
Oh,
coming.
I don't know. Where are the spirits actually?
I haven't
Wait,
seen
you're
any
right, I
today
haven't
yet.
seen one.
I have not seen any. Where the fuck are they?
I tended all the shrines, so
Here's a stew.
it's not my fault. Oh, here, let me prepare. Here.
It's alright.
Nico?
Oh. Good morning.
Did you see, Nico? She's the dog? The dog woman?
I just thought I just saw her out there.
Okay.
Also, just a heads up. There were talks last night before, everything happened, that Talaris might be down here to, quote, take what's theirs. Yes, well, just keep spreading the word.
Hey.
Hi.
Morning.
Have you seen, the Nico the dog?
Who? Sorry?
Nico, she's, got dog ears.
Oh! I haven't seen her this morning, no. Like, she's normally in the air district. I would think that Bethany might know. Bethany is over there, but I think she's holding a private conversation right now.
Oh,
But,
okay. She wanted some food, and so I got some for her, but she wasn't there when I
where
walked out.
did you last see her?
She was outside the restaurant. I went to go in to buy it, and she wasn't there when I walked out.
Oh. Maybe she's in the air district. Not air district, water district. Maybe she went down there.
Yeah, I'll check. Oh, there you are. Nika.
Sorry.
Good.
Thank you. That's right. What's happening down there?
Very
I
bad
don't know if we should be
things.
here. I don't know if we should be here.
E24. Remain in the water district around the bell. We're here to deliver a message. Remain until it is delivered.
I think we should listen.
They have more weapons than I do. That's for sure.
Same.
Yep.
Fishbowl. Are you okay? I heard what happened.
Yeah. I don't know if I could go anywhere. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling stuck here right now. I wanna look,
They want us to...
but I don't know if I can go anywhere.
Maybe we can go on the other side of the bell so you don't have to stand on this side.
Remain in the water district around the bell.
Where's Esper?
Oh, there is a bell.
I'm over here. Fishbowl
Hey.
was upset, and so I was making sure she was okay.
Looks like Group 1 already
Okay.
has the square on lockdown. Where do you want us, sir?
Is that an elephant?
What is that?
An elemental, if I'm not mistaken.
Shots fine.
Roger that, Dolores Actual. Oh, don't mind him, he's just a blood spirit.
But blood spirits?
Don't worry.
Yeah, you know, like blood magic?
Alright,
Dolores,
I don't have blood.
Have maybe a little bit too much to eat, maybe. Maybe.
Might I inquire about
What's going on?
Are they all?
Oh,
Is that how they all become? No, not at all.
Pleasure, Doctor.
No,
Please,
those ones are like, kind of like, they're looking after the little ones. Kind of like their big siblings.
I think they're nasty. Units, please.
Understood.
I understand.
I wanna
Friends.
be here
They're friends.
anymore.
They're
Yeah,
friends
friends.
with the little ones.
Friend. Yeah, it's like the same thing.
I
They're
don't
just
wanna be
looking
here
after
anymore.
them.
I know.
It's really scary right
I
now.
don't want to be here either, but we have to.
I asked you to relay to me the location of all our units that are in this square.
Let's stand with the others, okay? Maybe it'd be better if we're around other people, you know?
If you're scared, take my hand and you're gonna feel more relaxed and calm.
These three folk over here.
Gonna feel more relaxed and more calm.
Are we missing someone? We have the other Fury and another gun by the entrance to, I
You
believe.
think you could take me to the upper city? I want to go home.
Do you wanna go to the upper city?
Well, look at this talk, fella.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on 'em.
Where do you want to go to?
I assume
I
they
don't-
told you.
I just want to go home to my bed.
Oh, you really owned it.
What about Nia and Bethany?
I'm sure we'll get along.
Between you and I do believe there may or may not be a bit of a murder about to happen over there. If Mr. Tennant doesn't cool himself, he's going to lose himself. Figuratively speaking.
Fellow over here he merely suggested that after all is said and done, perhaps some R&R could be acquired. Not immediately, of course. Tensions are quite high.
Sure. It'll cost you.
That's fine.
No freebies.
We don't expect anything for free. Don't worry.
Good. Not a word for free.
You told me never to expect.
Please maintain the water district.
I think he'll stay calm.
Hi. I need to go home.
Then. Just play
Is there any specific reason why you would like to go home? Stay in the water district.
Here's Devonta's reason.
I miss it.
Death.
Excuse me, can you repeat that again?
No way.
Oh.
To threaten the city.
Supposed to be here.
I'm sure he's in relay right now.
All I'm going to ask is that you all stay calm and nothing bad will happen to
Cool.
you.
Announcements are provided.
I'm familiar with these
Please
people.
ask you for your cooperation around here. The sooner we deal with this, the sooner you will be going home.
I haven't seen theirs. This is Fishbowl, but I'll let him know.
Sir, go ahead, make yourself comfortable here and around the bell.
Pleasure.
Sure, can see if we can get you up there, okay?
Sorry. I came.
Should take you what they say.
Also,
And then I'm gonna
sorry to hear about Jeremiah.
Ah,
He was a good man.
It's okay, Fishbowl.
He's one of the best of us.
Risked his life to save mine.
Yes.
You're here now.
are we allowed to leave?
They said we can't leave until they've delivered their message.
Hey,
that
Fishbowl.
He
Hey,
is friendly.
everything's gonna be okay, alright? Nothing's gonna happen to you.
We're not allowed to leave the square.
Either of you. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Okay? I won't let anything happen.
Just like HQ with Damien going around.
What's up?
Nothing much, just gathering here.
Mm-hmm.
I think
To
it
the
was.
attention
I
of
think
the
it was
situation,
Bethany.
DC will be raised to 12
wanting
for right
everyone
now.
to
It
go
might
to
go
the
higher.
Grove, but I don't think we're allowed to leave.
Sorry. I had to take care of something.
Sorry. I was
Trying to
saying
fucking
that
intimidate me with a
depending
greater blood spirit.
on
Oh, could we had a big blood spirit? Big scary blood spirit.
Oh, really?
I've seen fucking bigger.
Let me just. I said that
This is Fishbowl and
the DC
we're
will
not
be
allowed to leave
raised
the
to
square.
12 due to
So,
the tension of the
guys who wanted
situation.
us to go to the road. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say the report said there'd be more people in the Undercity, but it looks like here they are.
Go ahead and make us comfortable. So I'll be over soon.
Yes, raised to 12. DC 12 to resist panic attacks.
I know you're bored.
Where did she go?
I'm trying very hard to explode right now.
Well,
That's good, because if you do, you might be the next person to explode.
seems like we were right about how early it would be.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that early.
Yes.
Please don't hold it against me, but I'm just gonna check on Nico a few times. She seems really
Oh,
upset.
yes, by all means.
He didn't tell me about any of this shit.
You seem to be doing a very good job of standing on one foot right now.
Ah, well, that's a strange thing.
This is Fishbowl.
I'm afraid if I go there, she'll run away.
I realize.
I mean, it's the Undercity. Nothing here surprises me.
Surprised to be here.
Union.
Don't try anything for me, okay?
It's quite spacious. I wouldn't mind having a vacation home here.
I don't understand. This hasn't happened to me before. I didn't train to deal with that.
If you come into the square, I don't think you should, but that's where everyone is right now. You should get out while you still can.
Correction.
So worse.
I am registered. Just not with flags.
Okay.
Well, that's all that matters then.
Gary, maintain position here.
Alright.
How long are they gonna keep us here?
Until they leave us.
Yeah, then.
That's a funny looking cat. And the people down here got a sense of humor.
Everything okay?
Hey guys.
Well, I'm not gonna get my car fixed, so.
I'm not sure I can see that.
I'm gonna tend to some leaves.
Anything happened up in there?
No, go right ahead. We'll just be monitoring.
I was gonna say it's weird too with the special blue things out there. It would have helped me a lot.
I'm not one to shoot. Don't worry.
Stick close, okay?
Oh, you belong to a corporation.
Fucking. It's fucking Varney.
I wouldn't be surprised. It'll come out eventually.
Investigation.
There's nothing
I'd shake your
there.
hand, but I'm on duty right now. More than fine.
Wish they hadn't kept us here. No way faster.
You're pretty much gonna die.
It's fine. This
We're not gonna die, Fishbowl. It's okay.
Last
We're here.
resistance 20 feet.
It's gonna be okay.
One smear in the middle.
If anyone's gonna be fine, it'll be you.
Scales lining the walls.
We'll make sure that nothing bad happens. As long as no one gets upset or anything, they should be fine.
We had one come in from the docks. We really need someone to help watch over there.
Fishbowl, I'm here and I'm going to keep you as safe as I can, okay?
Thanks, Pebbles.
Him, he's watching the dock. Thank you, Fury.
Detective Flincroft. Galactic Union.
You know, if you want this process to be sped up, I could gather some people.
That would be most appreciative, but that's up to the lead over here.
Give me 1 second.
No, don't, come on, let me talk to you, please. I don't know what's gonna happen, so I just let me talk to you for a minute. Come on, we can't go back, Nico, we can't go back there.
You should probably go.
Sorry, hang on.
No, Nico.
I took
Good morning, gentlemen. May I take a moment of your time while you're here? Of course.
Hey, Garble. Yeah, we gotta wait till lunch for the parfaits, I'm sorry.
Detective Flincroft of the Galactic Union. Excuse
Just
me.
because of the bombing and terrorist attack, things are gonna be shitty for a while.
I believe that, yes.
Don't you dare say it was a terrorist attack. You know the Union's lying.
Oh, sir. Nice to meet you.
Alright.
I'm just saying words.
Go with
I
him.
suppose the
Get
most
up, people.
obvious, like, were you here for an incident of this
Okay.
caliber?
Yeah, Talara's do tell now.
Good.
Hmm.
The residual fallout.
Fuck them.
Really, I have the gift that I made for you.
They're taking over for the
Did you
foreseeable future.
Well, keep that in your satchel on your lap.
Oh, I should take
Is that so?
If you do not resist, we will not fire.
Right.
I asked that you remain in the water district for the time being.
Can't tell Polka what to do.
How you doing?
That's Parker. He's braver than me. He's braver than all other people.
Why is he
He's
a
a coward
person
now.
again?
He's a
He's
brave or
trying to
stupid.
dress like some kind of clown. I don't know if that's bravery or stupidity.
He's a knight.
I'm assuming that.
So it's a little bit of both then.
Miss, I managed to talk to them. I mean, also being quick, but yeah, I seem to talk to them. They seem to, I watch them walk around. They seem to want to talk, but I haven't seen them and heard anyone, at least so far. So, I mean, best of luck. I don't know. We'll see what we can do.
I don't understand why.
Honestly, how many did we say? How many guys?
Cooperate for right now.
Tolaris wants to tell us something, and they want to
6,
round
8,
everyone up.
I don't know, but
I've
they also
seen
have a
at
blood
least
elemental
8.
going around with them.
Normal ones, and like 2, I think they call them Furious, 2 or 3, and a Blood Elemental.
I don't fucking know it's Tolaris.
Yeah, so
Blood elemental?
yeah, a big
Spirit.
blood oozing thing, like it's.
Like every other cult.
I would
They're all high on power.
like
They want to do whatever they want.
I suggest at least like if stuff goes bad, of course we have to do what we have to do, but as long as they are speaking and not hurting anyone, you know. I mean, that's what all we can hope for, really.
Yeah,
Really?
Guess you've been lucky.
I can. Yeah.
I'll try to keep people safe at least.
Rose told me that as long as we don't resist, they've been given strict orders to not use lethal action if we don't resist.
Conk,
Yeah, what is it?
You gotta guess a spider.
their leader
Does
had some nasty magical thing.
I mean, you've got wings and stuff. Is this kind of like?
But, I'll just say,
I
if
couldn't see
things
it,
go
but I could
south,
hear it.
I'll get my shield, deploy it, and I'll try to keep as many people covered as possible, and I'll retreat backwards. I'll try to keep as many people safe as possible. If things go south, of course. I know you can probably also do some shields and stuff.
Honestly, to be real
Is
with you,
there
I think I
anyone-
can take them all. I don't. It's.
I mean, I wouldn't risk it You know, like I'm just saying, you know, like if you go aggressive, you know, like I'm not saying they can send 20 people down next day, but like this, I don't know. It seems too risky to fight them right now. I don't know.
I don't think that we should.
I think it's better.
I know,
I think
I'm
it's
just
better
saying
to-
worst case scenario.
I think it's better to, you know, let them do what they want right now, and then we can walk against them.
Corvo, why do you
over
not have
time.
shoes?
If you need me, I don't have my hammer, so if you forced us out of the diner. But I can charge at them and try to set some of them on fire if you need a distraction.
Today's purple.
Yeah, like I would probably have you defend the weaker, like try to keep some of them safe. Maybe, you know, I think dispersing in all directions at once is probably the best idea.
That makes sense.
That's fair. There's stuff.
You've come back in
here.
fast, so
Can I talk to you real
Best of
quick?
luck.
Like real important talk.
you want to talk to me right now while we're being invaded by Talaris? Come
At
over
least the
here.
chaos is gonna be fun.
Listen, I mean, if you're stressed out, I can leave it for later.
Got my hand. Should be a good hand now. Should work.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Fuck it. I know it works.
Look, I can't loan you any money right now,
Oh.
but you know, if you want to come over for a
Okay.
party, I can surely acquire.
I imagine it's a bit easier to pick her up
You're
than me.
right.
I think it's because I have brittle bones.
Is it that thing you're talking about?
That's gross. Alright, go off.
I see. All I heard is some union.
Riley, what are you doing?
Blew up.
Uh,
That's all I've heard. That's the rumors that is going around. I don't know any of the details so far.
stuff. How are you?
Oh, you know, I'm well. I'm around. I'm excavating. I'm exuberating. I'm excitable. Can't think of any other words that start with X.
Xylophone?
Exorbitant?
Listen, you'll get A pluses in your honors.
Yeah, the sign in the front is just the like a union bros or whatever.
He would heal people if he wanted to hurt people.
You've just been touched by Lady Rayleigh.
This is very confusing.
Saibishi.
That'd be 25,000.
I don't know, like I think the scene
Where's that one little fellow? The Bethany one. Where is she?
something. I don't know, but like
I saw her at the
I'm
clinic.
not sure.
The clinic. Oh dear.
I don't know, like I think
She's a little on edge. You know, considering all of this.
So after yesterday, or last night, did you go off and talk to them? Talaris?
Oh yes, I warned them as much as I could. Even sent them a little lovely email.
Aware. The message will be delivered very soon. Very soon. This will not be much longer.
Sorry.
How long must I be chained in service to these mortals?
D20?
I'm very sorry.
You guys hear that?
Yes, I'm very sorry.
Oh, you probably can see
For the wind.
Terribly
Wait,
sorry.
what?
Do you see it?
Did anyone else hear that really loud and ominous voice, or is that just me?
Yes.
A
Okay.
loud, ominous voice?
Usually when I...
That's incredibly ominous, but okay.
I didn't.
Yeah, see?
I
Ominous. They
can't
said
hear you,
it.
Doctor.
Lady Rayleigh, we just lost a knight.
Very sorry.
What?
We've lost one of our potential recruits.
Which?
Lord Smith, I can only assume that I was
Yes.
last. Otherwise, I don't know much. My coworker did everything they could to save them, but the body was too far gone for an autopsy. I'm truly sorry.
That's all right. All right, it's all right. I'm not gonna blame anyone except for them and all them. They're irritating.
Of course. I'm very sorry, but
Don't be sorry. Just let's just do something about it.
Final request was to have her body incinerated.
Hello there.
Ashes in a sense.
Detective Flint Cross with the Galactic Unit.
Do you know where her ashes are?
Hello, Varin.
Do you have a designation, if I might
Ignore
ask?
me, I'm gonna walk into the wall for a second.
I see.
Understood.
I left my phone at home today.
Oh no, your name, your designation.
It's all. It's a loss for all of us.
Twin.
Shit.
Didn't know much longer.
That was just done.
I'm Talaris too.
You good?
Fuck.
I don't know. She followed me, but she seems to.
Guys make a little bit of magic.
I am not with these people. The corporations have their own things to do. I'm here on investigation.
Not for now. We'll maintain eyes looking that
You're
direction.
investigating whatever the fuck happened over there.
Stay calm.
Yes. There's there's two messes going on at the moment. This one and that one.
Actually.
Yeah, it seems really fun. Like if you like.
Well, do you have any information on either of these events?
Yes.
These events. No, I just pulled up and I saw the telegram like everyone else. What kind of information do you want? I assume this all has to do with.
Teach me how to
Anything that clears up the picture. There's a lot of unknowns.
For the parfait, we just needed the
process.
water, ingredient. What else?
I used the parfaits in the fire district. 5 crystals.
I am sorry, that was magic.
Here to figure out.
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. This doesn't make any sense to me.
I'm straight.
Pebbles.
And you are also.
That person over there.
Sorry, I need help.
It doesn't make any sense to me. This has never happened to me before. I don't understand any of it. I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Is this, are you Pebbles?
Yes, I'm Pebbles.
Detective Flint Cross of the GU.
Pleasure to meet you.
Assuming Talaris
We
just
currently have
comes
two
again.
messes going on at the same
There's
time.
still
I'd
other
like
issues we gotta get
clarification
ready
on
for.
either, if at all possible.
With theft, that's simply
I
gone.
think now's the best time when we're all currently being held up by
We
Talaris.
still gotta prep for the invasion.
That's the message. And it's perfectly fine to be questioning about the events.
Strengthening the sanctum doors. I was gonna
Corralled, I suppose.
ask to get like a shutter installed, make a panic room.
Look, I'm just not in a place to
For it, I don't know if that's an option anymore.
And I'm trying
With
not
Lizard
to
Man gone and
So maybe come around to the diner later.
we gotta get some safe spots ready. Grove is one, Sanctum's one. I don't know enough about the fire district. Air district is open, but there might be a hiding place above.
There's that large door
can make it rain.
by the
For what reason did they have?
It's in there though.
They were mining down here.
I need to call Ricky.
And
That
your
was
boss
in the
Manifest volcano.
Yes, that's true.
Your boss was down here grilling him out because he wasn't being
Oh, I get it. You guys are here because magic stuff happened, right?
clear with everyone down here what he was doing. But I believe he had good intentions.
I'm making that guy with a revolver.
Did you two know
Calling him
him
a
for long?
terrorist is probably a bit too far.
He's
I don't know what you guys
very well dressed, but seems to be harmless for the moment.
Citizens.
He's doing that note.
Yeah, he came in. He came
He's
like
investigating.
funny.
Came into the
That's what he said it was.
How did the quest out to
For the
Thaddeus'
GU.
He
metric
got
go? I
knocked
haven't
over
really
and
close to
shot
that.
at. Is what I heard.
That calms me down a little. It, you know, erosion, and I probably wanted guards down here. It's a guard, you know, that exists here. That's the one to one, right? I think we.
If it helps, I believe I had him introduce himself as a detective.
Since we didn't do anything, this is should be fine. Should be fine. We haven't done anything
Do anything nice for him?
If they wanted to corral people,
I probably have a high heart rate and I don't even know about it. Maybe I should go see a doctor, see what they can pry at me.
Do you have a pulse?
Check.
Yeah, we're kissing people?
It's faint and feels heavy somehow.
by all means.
By headbutting him, Quinn.
Okay, this is how siphons you say it.
Good news is it's not fast.
Oh.
Wait, you don't think...
Good morning to you.
Vanto here, my brother, essentially, from like Candy, blew up.
Additional satellite connection established.
How is your morning? Did
He was
you...
teaching me everything I need to know.
Your actual brother.
He's not my actual brother, but I considered him like, you know, he's part of my race. You know, more like a brother.
Also, this is a bit out of sync here. Detective Flint
Didn't have any money
GU.
on her, so I decided to use what money I usually use for myself.
Sheila's. I see.
I'm from the wasteland.
You're a siphon.
Ask me later.
Oh?
I'm a siphon, but
I
mainly I'm a
blacked out for a
shaman.
second, sorry. I was trying to listen, but reality wouldn't let me.
I said
No,
that
he
I
was
used what I usually set aside for myself today.
He went into a fan once in front of me, I'm gonna be honest.
Nico, the dog, girl, she didn't have any money, and she was very upset.
May I ask you questions about the
To
incident?
go hungry.
If you may.
Sure, you can ask me questions.
Let's take it
Additional
over.
satellite connection established.
Where did you sleep?
In my house.
Actually, there's a piece, I think, right
I
there.
was able to get back to it from my hiding spot.
When I saw him earlier that day, he wasn't wearing it. Maybe that's what happened.
Can you go get... I'll go get it. I left my phone with Sheila last night.
I mean, she's right here.
I know.
You're all allowed, but no traces. Okay.
Oh, thank you. I've been told that I've got good legs.
That's what I mean. I'll have to
Yes, Randy.
put this in a container.
Can I have my phone back?
Hello, Mr. Polaris
I
man.
left it at your place.
Do you happen to know when this time this announcement's gonna happen?
No, I keep it around.
Any or
No problem.
do you have a schedule?
Oh, is that the thing?
There it is.
Should be shortly. How about
Keep good care of it. If that's any part of answer, it's very
with me, sir?
Are they doing their thing, or do we have time? Is something happening?
I don't know. They do seem to be floating of some importance.
Be careful.
I think they want to
God, I
throw
wish I
everyone a
could
lovely
float.
party. I'm just gonna assume it's a lovely party and they all invited us. How close were you to Mr. Rue?
Oh, we were really close. It was the same
You want to talk to me, go.
Really close, like you knew each other in the biblical sense. Why?
What if I explode?
I mean,
What if they
I'd
explode all
consider
of
him
us?
like a family to me,
If
so,
that's
you
what
know,
happened,
what more do you want from that?
Oh no, I meant were you romantically involved?
Oh, we kissed a couple times on the cheek, but that's about it.
Oh, if that's your greeting, then I do not count that message. Were you here when the incident happened? Were you here for that?
Yeah, I ran through here. Yep, I saw it.
Figure out when we get there.
Can you describe to me in
You
detail
know-
what you saw?
Well, I was coming down from the docks.
I
I was
really
running
hate
up. I
it,
greeted Dante
specifically
the way I
now.
usually
In
do.
fact, I can't
I'm a
stop
giant
using
mech.
blue stuff.
A guy, some kind of Kyoto guy. Actually, I just came down from Kyoto, and they were like,
Isn't
"We
it
need you down in the Undercity right now."
It's not the
It
best.
has to stay on fire.
I see.
If we need,
Down from
need to go
Kyoto.
down to the Undercity, right? Yeah, we came rushing down. Some
surprised they didn't
dark-haired
shoot me on
lady
sight.
and a mech that was really,
Honestly.
really brushed up. I think that came from that explosion over there. So we need to go down to the Undercity. And then they met up with him, and I don't know what happened. I didn't really quite understand, but everyone was pointing guns at him. I gave him my greeting. I kissed my way. I went to go find my house. Came back.
Citizens, we
And
will
then
be making our announcement
all
quite
I saw at
shortly.
that point was
And then we'll be
gunshots,
on our way.
explosion.
For the past
I
10
tried to
minutes.
heal him as much as I
could, but there wasn't much I could do. I just took his tail,
Just
which is
didn't
the
want
most important part of us, and yeah, no.
Sir, Dr. Rowan here.
Thank you for your time.
Welcome to the
Must have been real painful for you.
It was horrible. I still haven't even processed it. It's kind of like it hasn't even really happened. I don't trust what everyone says about him. Like, I might not know him on the date, but I know him. Any kind of murderer.
I see. Do you know what happened? Any reasoning behind it?
I was told that he murdered people and that there was an explosion at the tavern. Apparently he was somehow with it.
Oh, nice. Some unfortunate news. I'm not hearing things correctly.
Investigator right?
What's that
At
now?
least
Sorry.
not hearing you correctly.
If you wanted,
I'm hearing you all around me.
He's from
Howdy, fellas. I am Detective Flynn Cross.
It's on my end. I'm sure it's the helmet.
I've made my way into your head.
Can't respond in kind right now.
Bastards work
I see.
Later.
It's gonna be stressful.
There you go.
Look at that magic. Look at that magic mushroom, man.
Look, he might have a family and not give a shit.
It's quite the stretch he's doing.
Yeah,
I would
pretty
have
much.
to. Do you have a
Very stretched, yes, yes. Much magic.
I'm fresh out.
What are you looking for?
Well, I can see clearly the point of impact is right here, spreading outwards of 20 feet.
Here, swap from whisper to talk for like a
I just
second
need one simple
minutes, and then
scan
pop
of this
back.
area right here, if you have it.
How do I sound now?
Back up,
Can you
please.
simulate? Can you simulate deep breathing?
Decent enough.
Does that work?
We gotta get you some shoes.
I've never worn shoes ever.
Can you simulate relaxing?
A day in my life, I've only had my
With
weapons.
enough luck, this will tell me a good
Is
amount
there
of
a reason?
It's simply how I grew up and I've gotten used to it over the years.
Thanks for the effort, Pulsar.
I guess I'm a little paranoid. I grew up, well, homeless on the street, and I know people throw bottles of glass a lot, because, you know, the sleepos pick up everything, but, there's a lot of tiny shards of glass on the floor, and...
Oh my god! Next, Charlie, get on!
Not fun times, not good memories.
If it's any consolation, a very well-travelled individual, the feet can take quite a lot of punishment.
It's alright, so I don't gotta worry about it.
Exactly.
They seem to be fine.
Alright, get down. We're gonna throw Hank this time. Hank's gonna need it.
Oh, no.
Yes, tell me about the video game that you always play on my phone. Last Legacy?
Yeah, Legends, Last Legends.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My weekends, I can't really go much further. I'm sorry, guys. My dancing days are beyond me. I can't do it anymore.
Sorry.
Like, I tried remaking the costumes. Not much I can do with bandages, but...
Detective Flynn Cross, I think we met
Looks good.
a little bit ago.
You will be here as long as designated by the higher ups. Do not worry, your time.
Sir Polka, you are officially knighted by the city.
How long must I deal with
How long must we be bound here? My regards.
I have walked this earth for thousands of years not to suffer some mage.
Magic's been only around for 50, so something's not correct somewhere.
Were you here yesterday for the incident?
Something seems
Well,
to be...
there's always the theory that spirits and magic are only connected, sort of.
Yes, might I ask you a couple questions about that? Clearly obvious.
Yeah, I know. Have you read my books at all?
That mess. Soon enough.
Like the ones I wrote?
This one
Here and there, not very many.
Do you remember anything from yesterday?
They just look like they don't associate with this at all.
I'm pretty sure, Yes, Mr. Rude.
I feel like his greatest advantage is that he's just hard to find safe.
At the volcano.
Why would they need something
Yes, master. I mean, that's fair.
If anything, he does sort of look like if you touched him and then cut yourself.
He looks like a walking social distancing simulator.
That was their threat to get me out of the store.
If it is thy will, then it is what I must
They seem to be covered now.
Are you okay, really?
I'm good. I'm just trying to pass the time.
Okay, yeah, I managed to
what's
talk
the
to
status on
them.
your end?
I managed to talk to one of them. It seems like they're gonna do the announcement. He's waiting for the patrol to do a full sweep of the Undercity. When they have done the full sweep, they're gonna do the announcement. That was at least what they're publicly allowed to say.
They're doing a full sweep. They run in the shale. You might attack them after that.
No. So the grove is closed. So but they're not getting in there. I don't think they're gonna be.
Do you have any idea what their announcement is?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, we know what if you remember our last talk with the Polaris, they wanted the Sanctum to have fully cooperate with them. So I mean, I assume that they are pursuing that again. I mean, that would make sense, right?
She had something to do with some plans. He had something to do with something.
I wonder how much free will I actually have.
I need your opinion, because we could tell them the truth and say that the Covenant Sanctum is basically just me at this point.
And me.
I mean,
which, I don't know, that might just...
I'm your assistant,
I mean,
so I'm so here with you too.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, but I mean,
we're in this together.
at least what it seems like right now, that they probably want us to cooperate with whatever they want to do. I don't know. So hopefully it's not something too bad.
You know, cooperate.
They already went down to they already went down to the necromancer's area. I don't know what else they can do with us.
I'm not really sure.
Necro area should be fine. There's a giant barrier around it, and I strengthened it. So it's a Shao Spirit plus me, and I'm cool, so that should help.
And it's still there last time I checked.
Okay. Is there anyone here of this crowd who might give me more information?
I mean, but for example, if they're demanding, let's say, that the cooperation of the Sanctum, I think we'll just I think we should just say yes, and then just keep them nothing. I don't know. That seems the best case.
I see.
The main
now,
thing.
just get them out of our face.
The main thing to can't let them get our blood.
Yeah, the floaty one keeps happening.
No.
Like no one's
blood magic stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can grab it.
I mean, I don't have blood. I don't know how it would work, but yeah.
I know, but not everyone's like us.
Yes.
I mean, that definitely seems like. Yeah, that would be bad. Couldn't they like curse us specifically then? How does it make work? I don't know.
Curse, kill switch, whatever. It's essentially it's like you have a collar around your neck and it can explode any second.
Gee.
I mean,
That's not good.
It's a really big gray area. I'm not a lot I know about it. Because there's a bunch of ex-Stellar people.
Yeah, I mean, if they demand that though, what do we do? Like, I think fighting them or running away would only turn bad. I don't know. What options do we have?
Not a lot. We need something on our end, the bargaining chip.
I mean, if they manage to take a blood, I'm always pretty good at cleansing stuff, so we could maybe figure out some barriers or wards.
I don't know if cleansing is enough. I can. Maybe you can help me with that later. I learned I have an ability. No, I'm not going to show it off here, but my blue stub turns into a bunch of blue dots, and it works like antibodies. And I'd really like your help studying that if we get a chance.
Yeah, we can definitely do that for sure. No, but I definitely feel like if they manage
Can
to...
you
Sorry,
like not have
sorry.
muscles and then turn like?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
If you were
sorry.
like fight,
This is people behind us, but yeah, no, what all I'm saying is, if they manage to take up blood, I feel like that should be the number of thing to, you know.
Wait, what's that?
Oh,
Starting from a very
I think they go
basic
into the talk.
anything easier.
Announcers
I
will
think it's
commence
gonna-
shortly.
Okay.
They're about to show up.
Oh, it's Granny.
Okay.
I don't want to feel like this.
Scarier than the
It
scare.
was easier when I just did dishes.
Is she? Let's hope things turn out well.
I wish we could go back.
But I can't go back. That's the thing. I can't go back. I can just switch out my memory card. Wait, that's it. That's it. Wait.
Riley, massage my shoulders. I'm stressed.
They seem to be going in the speech now, so that's...
Thank you.
Let me.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Well, looks like the cat again.
If the bells
It's more Talaris! Hey, they helped you guys out from Thaddeus' place.
At least they're gonna do the speech now, so hopefully we can get this over with.
That's pretty good, actually. Pretty good at this.
I settle on my own anatomy.
Yeah, come here. You need this.
Okay, I will send.
Don't worry about what happens today. It's gonna be great, okay? Don't worry about it.
Just gotta get to tomorrow.
Just gotta get to tomorrow.
No, I'm standing right. I can hear.
Okay.
Silence. This spirit's would speak. Corruption. Deceit. Betrayal. The land hath wrought. If thy will is to self-govern, this is what awaits thee. My masters, lords and ladies of magic, hath deemed a council of man created, formed by thy peers. Pray taketh the helping hand offered, lest this land be consumed in fire and ash. This spirit has spoken.
Appreciate your words.
Yeah.
Some of you may know me, some of you may not. For those that don't, I am Calliope, one of the directors of Talaris. We come here bearing a message for the citizens of the Undercity. From this very second onward, all property and land in the Undercity belongs to Talaris. We have deemed this as a necessary action based on your hostilities within and without towards each other and towards us. This is not negotiable. If you play along, we will allow you to elect a council of your own members. They will have a lot of freedom to decide what happens down here. Ultimately, they will be elected by us. If you do not play along, we will come back, and we will not be so kind. A lot has happened over these last few weeks, and more is to happen in the days to come. We can count on your cooperation. If you play along nicely, we're willing to teach others down here magic. Secrets some of you may have only dreamed of achieving, that we have unlocked through our hard work, our teamwork, and togetherness through Talaris. We're sick and tired of the dissonance from the Undercity as we come down here every time to extend a friendly helping hand and are met with violence. If there is any dissidence, it will be met with harshly. If anybody gives valuable tips about this dissidence, you will be rewarded handsomely. If everybody does not play along, it will end very poorly, I assure you. We will be leaving Talaris guards down here, military police, to ensure that our will is enforced. You are not to harm these individuals. There is severe repercussions for doing so. I think that we can all have a great future together in uncovering the secrets of magic. And this can be a benefit for all of us. For the council, preliminarily, I have selected some people who I believe are capable and show leadership around the Undercity. Strong voices that I think will help guide our will. Remember, these positions are mandatory. If you are in one of these positions, the fate of everyone down here rests on your shoulders and your actions.
It's a lot of responsibility.
For my first 2 council elects, I would like to elect Conk and Tenon.
That's you.
No.
I mean, they said it's mandatory. Let's just see what they want to say first, okay? Continue.
These positions are non-negotiable, and we are putting you in a position to choose best for your people.
Wait, you just said you'll have no power. You have ultimate
It's not
control.
Ultimately, yes, we have the last say, but again, if everything and everyone...
It means nothing.
Then this is meaningless. What you're telling us is that you're wasting our fucking time.
Meaningless.
With all due respect.
No. Again,
That's what I'm
if
hearing.
everyone plays alongly, you will have a
We're talking in
great
fucking
deal
circles.
of leniency, and we are willing
Let's
to
calm down
share
for a
the
second.
magic and artifacts with
Sounds
it.
like a whole lot
Okay.
of fucking problems.
So, for example, I think let's get this clear there. So,
Our council
what,
works on
for
it.
example, so let's say me and Tenon or whatever are a part of the council. I'm sure there's more than just us. What powers would we have, or what would you allow us to do? For example, give us some
We would
examples.
like
You
for
understand what's
you-
going on here.
Sure. There is a lot of animosity in the Undercity, I believe, towards not only Talaris, but others in general, and we would see a lot of this put to rest.
Your own fellow man.
We also believe that there are some items of interest down here that Talaris is interested in
Darius.
looking at.
Darius, are you
Many
there?
things we have to investigate to unlock further secrets of magic. Of course, this does not come out without benefits for you. I am not asking you to take no deal at all.
Damn it, Tarius.
We are prepared to offer quite a bit financially, knowledge, artifacts. Again, if you play nice, you will have a lot of autonomy. But if you do not, it won't be pretty.
So some questions here then. So let's some questions here. So would we, for example, have freedom of movement? You know, would the Dennis of Undercity be allowed to go up to the row and leave the regular life? Or will you restrict us in any way?
No, if you wish to leave the Undercity and lead a normal life in the row, you are more than welcome to do that.
Will we be able to run our business and live our lives more or less the same as we've done before?
As long as everybody is in good standing with Talaris, your businesses and homes will remain intact.
And I know you said that me and Tenon would be voices. Would there be more people on this council, or would we be allowed to elect some more people, or is everyone coming from your end?
For now, I would like to keep it just to you two for ease of communication. And in the future, you may elect more people.
Why should I
pending Talaris
trust you?
approval. You absolutely do not have to trust me, but again, I'm not asking.
Trust.
Right. I can't really take the word of someone. I can't take the word of someone.
You trusted thyself under thy own governance. Betrayal, death followed you. Help is offered. Help is received. Or find out what this spirit and I own are capable of. Thy shall.
Respected Blood Spirit, if you would allow me a word first. I am not saying trust Talaris. I'm saying trust her. The one that threatened to put a gun to my head because I got possessed and attacked you of my own, not of my own free will. Why should I trust you, Calliope?
You do not have to.
Didn't she allow you to be a part of the council though? So isn't that the trust? I I'm just saying.
This is, if I may, Conk, this is the reason I elected you for the council, because I know you do not trust me in particular. I put you in a position of power, so you feel like you have some sort of control. What happens to these folks here is in your hands. That's not true. It is control, and the degree of control increases.
You said it yourself.
Of course.
We are
do
all
expect the law
slaves to
be
someone
maintained.
mortal.
Okay.
Shit, don't kill each other.
Okay, can I just make like one request? I know Tannen and me will be on the council, but in the Undercity we have an organization as well, the Sanctum, which currently Miss Rayleigh is leading. I think it would only feel a little appropriate that she would be a part of this council, at least to begin with, because that's how we kind of were organized ourselves
I got
previously.
I got something to say.
Kelly.
That's a generous
okay,
statement.
go ahead.
I'll make sure I'm speaking loud enough.
Kelly.
Yeah.
Good follow, Epic Gamer.
We could
You
just
did it like
dispel
everyone
her.
else. Her.
That'd be funny.
This,
To be her.
there are a few things. First,
That's the best idea
All
I've
this-
come up with. Don't you fucking stop me.
just all this right now kind of feels a little irrelevant with what's on the horizon.
What's the plan? The plan? There's no plan.
I'm not taking any stance against doing any of
The
that.
city's decided to get a council. The Wasteland City Council.
We have a volcano and a madman still out in
I know, so
space.
many fucking councils there.
If you're gonna be down here, is there anything to hold us against that?
Yes.
Yeah, will your guards down here protect us? Like, will these Talaris guards patrolling here, will they defend us against external threats? And not just keep us in check?
They are down here, at least in part, because of the incident with Thaddeus, as the spirit talkers were incapacitated, kidnapped, and otherwise, for the time being, indisposed of. We are heightening security around them.
No.
It's in all of our interests to keep them alive right now.
Good follow, Epic Gamer.
Been ordered not to.
And I'm happy to say we have common ground, and my heart rate has gone down. Thank you. After
course.
this talk, one of you is welcome to kind of the sanctum with me. I'll give you the update about how things have been, and some other situational info. That's
Understood.
entirely up to you, though.
So, for example, would you accept a request with Miss Rayleigh being a part of the council? Is that acceptable for you?
Oh, no, I don't want that.
I will deeply
don't want it?
consider your request, Conk.
Nope.
But for the time being, I would like the council just to be 2 people.
Oh, okay.
Then let it be them two. She's in the sanctum all the time. I'm a samurai. I patrol. My place is not inside the sanctum.
I understand your concern, and your vehement rejection of this position is exactly why I'm putting you in it.
Then don't expect me to be inside of there. I'm not restricting myself to inside of a building.
You don't have to stay anywhere.
You can walk around, it's fine.
Again,
We'll take care of this.
Hey, just say yes and do a shitty job.
I can just spend my entire life down
Yeah, do shit job, that's the problem.
When catatonic, when I start to go to the canyon.
Again, as a final note,
I'll be alright.
all of this is not optional. We will be leaving guards down here to enforce our will. It will be equally under our protection as it is our ownership. Talaris keeps its property safe. If you cooperate, there's great benefit.
That's what we are.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, it's not going to be good.
Always been property.
We will know.
This temporary guard good makes security with the aliens.
Okay.
Worry.
Thank you.
Any other questions before we depart?
Just gotta survive.
Let's just...
How much money do I have to pay?
Yeah, I mean,
Fuck up.
More than you can
I
afford.
think it's
you
free
guys.
to shut up. Okay. Let's just keep it calm. Let's keep it calm and simple for now. Okay, let's just.
Tom, speak for your fucking self.
Wanna go?
No, I was saying, for the spirit. You know?
Wait, if we buy a shut up thing, is that tax deductible?
Pray release my chains, and this mortal will be torn spider leg from leg.
Let's keep it calm for now. Okay,
When I
let's no
see
need to
this
talk here in the next
gesture in my
episode.
hand, this means
No.
we're
Really not. Unfortunate.
In that case, can we leave?
Who's a good speaker?
I think we have heard all the information we need. Okay.
Of course.
Okay.
Our
I
message
figured
is
as
delivered.
much.
Understand again, this is not
If I
optional,
do
and we
this
will
gesture
know
in my
those who
hand, this
resist.
means roll.
We will find you.
This could have totally been an email.
It's not optional. Glory to Talaris.
Okay.
Fuck off, Tor.
For the blood, for the clan.
I wasn't asking for you to do it now, so I'll disregard that roll.
We're getting
I wonder what being an Oni is like. Is it just a family thing?
I will be the one to speak with you. Could you at least admit that?
I'm not sure.
Where did my cousin go?
I would handshake, but you know, the savvy is different.
Mr. Really, I'll go with you.
Things to do, man.
It's all right.
Know? Eat sand and shit.
You stick with Sheila.
But yeah, well, maybe you could have said no. You know what? We will give you.
I think you want to talk to you, right?
That'd be okay.
Bye.
Really, just has something to do.
Yeah, I saw you whipping Nene. I know who you are.
It was the most powerful whip on the most powerful Nene I've seen in my entire existence. I was blown back by the force.
And then I'm going.
It's my area of study.
Oh, dear me.
Whoops, bro. Oh my god. That was a little bit sweaty.
Could have been an email.
What did you need me for? Let's go get him.
Taylor's telling it's a little far out of proportion, man. I gotta explain shit to people. That is so much work.
Well, I won't say that it was a tail, but
right, there you are.
Oh, well, he
Whatever
was the
it
guy
was,
who fucking
I
knew.
Wait,
Listen, I literally saw him. I let him walk away. I literally did him a favor.
well, I
So people
suppose
again, the
it's-
MO about councils nowadays. Jeez.
I'll let him know then.
Oh, tell me about it.
Tell him to chill out, bro.
I remember when we did
Friends
it and
with,
it was
like,
just cool.
these guys, you know, Wasteland first
Hi.
and all that. I just like there are things happening.
At
you
least
know,
we
and
had a vote on.
I will do everything in my power.
We had
Yeah, it's true. They didn't get a verse.
That is
Wasteland,
nothing
wasteland,
short of
wasteland,
half of what we did.
wasteland, wasteland.
Shiloh,
As long as that's
Yeah.
I'm gonna get
I
Gino
like
back
the
to the
cup, I'm
lift. I'm
sorry.
gonna get her back to the lift before I go anywhere.
What's that?
All right, you're with me.
I'd like some of that if that was the one over there.
You.
Oh yes, I was
go
just going to
back
bring it to
and
the
whatnot,
spirits.
and then.
Unless you want to see if you can find
That's
Sharon
an
and
idea.
take it to the
Like the
grove.
parfaits.
It's pretty
Well.
perfect.
I don't know.
Exactly.
Right, well, I'll swing you by the lift,
That's
and
the
if we
idea.
see him, I'll let him know.
Alright.
Alright, who are we looking
I'll
for?
take you back home, okay? We're gonna see if we can get Shale so
Shale?
we can go to the grove.
Oh, he was just over there.
Let's see. Yeah, he was, but I don't. Oh, there he is.
There he is. You got to speak to him.
Yeah, boy.
Guess I am.
Are you friends with him?
Melee.
Charlo, is anybody else you need to speak to?
I need to go take care of
Nope.
the
Good enough for a
shrines.
bit.
As
You
far
good
as
then?
I can.
Lovely.
Yeah, I just gotta go out to, you know, gotta go. Wait,
If
there's
you
Shale.
need me, I have a...
Yeah, go to show. Juno's gone.
No, no.
Magicom?
Brandon, you doing alright?
Me and Corvo are tuned in to Radio 22. If you can get it on
Oh
that.
no,
Oh,
you know how
okay.
family
Urgent.
is.
I'll just take
I don't
Oh,
at all.
you know how
have
family
any
is.
family at all.
But just
I'm
let me know, I
You got
can
us.
switch it to the
You got
magic.
me. You got me.
Yeah,
There we go. There we
go.
go. Wasteland fam, where are we doing, guys?
What?
Wasteland fan. He seems busy, so
We're
I'm
still
taking
doing
him.
that thing. It looks like we're able to move around now.
Did you
No,
say
we're going
20?
to.
At least I hope so.
Come on, you guys, we're going.
Okay.
22, yeah.
Okay, there's your answer.
What? Are you on 22? I'm bad with the
It's for our book club.
For a different thing, but you told me Radio Channel before. I'm just saying, that's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah. You read books?
Yeah, sometimes.
I read a lot of books.
Gross. I love you.
I read some of the novels and detective stories. I mean,
I'm gonna go
I like
talk
the mafioso
to-
stuff. It's pretty good.
What's that? Blue Oni? Tynan's a pale Oni.
For now,
go
I
get the
will
rest of the parfait
continue.
stuff ready, and then
I'll see if I
I'll
can
get
talk
to you as soon as I
Dr.
can.
Tennant.
Yeah, don't listen to that. Everyone down here wants to kill you.
Once you're,
Maybe. But you're
What happened to her?
Oh. No, it's safe. Where are the spirits? I need to calm down. No place to go off. Stomach. I'm hungry. I really need to stop eating only one meal a day. think
Are you okay?
I'll be okay.
Are you okay? They didn't do anything to you today.
No, they just talked. They didn't do anything.
It sounded really scary. I've been here all the time.
They elected
Did you see Conk? Because I was gonna head out there.
Conk was over there. Well,
Oh.
Hey, so.
Conk
How
will
you
be able
doing?
to tell you everything.
Yeah. We just talked to. We just finished all the target talk. Do you want me to go over what's going on, or have you been informed?
I haven't been able to tell them much yet.
Seemed
Do we want to
I
all
mean,
group
all
up
I
so
heard was that
give
people kind of
everyone
been
the
held
deets?
captive sort of thing, so I was just
No.
vibing here
Everyone's
with
free,
Wispen.
free to go. Okay, let me do this then.
everybody.
Okay, everyone here in the grove. Let me go over the deets so you can know what's going on. Let me tell you the situation, okay?
Welcome
Okay,
to the
let's see.
motherfucking situation.
Welcome to this motherfucking situation, Okay. So what do you know so far? So what do you know so far? Tell me what you've heard, so we can clarify any misunderstandings. And, see what we know. Oh, I cannot hear you. Oh, say again. You broke up, but try again. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I hear you now.
Like this crystal still works tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to ask for another. Though I'm. What happened?
Don't you have contact with like Atlantis? You could let them know what's happening. No, but no, Nia, hear me out. What if we pit them against each other? We're not siding with them. They're like, hey, by the way, it's news report, and then they're
already pitted against each other, Bethany. The fact of the matter is they're trying to group up together right now because there's impending aliens and freaking volcanoes that are about to explode.
Aliens? What?
Yeah, aliens. They've already landed in the upper city and they had to deal with them yesterday.
What is going on? So worldwide, is it like every year something goes so terribly wrong?
I don't know. Either way, I'm not dealing with Atlantis. They're still technically, as far as I know, after me.
Okay. As a suggestion, I don't know. What else to do?
I suppose the things that grow down in this area are quite,
I don't know if you can hear me, spirits, but I'll protect you. I'll make sure you're okay. No one deserves to be property. Not even me or you. I hope the spirits are okay. I'm just gonna take a moment in here to relax. Ladies. There's a reason she went to this one before she got all the shrines. Yeah, she was anxious and she feels safe here. She currently feels hunted right now because Tolaris is now guards down here. Why wouldn't I? You guys obviously wanted me to see something. But that is a good theory, though. I would personally say that the spirits are probably still actually here. There is probably more of a mechanical reason that they weren't appearing. Excuse me. I mean, yeah, if I was to make a reason, yes. But, I wouldn't know one way or other because I can't hear spirits, so I don't even hear the invisible ones that are always all around. There's basically always spirits around. The small ones aren't the only ones that we can see. That's fine. Esper don't know shit either. But Ahi has told her that there's spirits all around, not just the ones that we can see. Identification. What do you mean by unregistered? Is it just on the identification? Or... Actually, for good measure, luckily, that wasn't for her to go into shock. That was just to see if she would release all the tension after being in here. But no, things are still too much for her. As I nearly fall over. Is someone actually trying to climb down the hall? I don't know how safe that is, but okay. Your funeral if the shadows get mad.
Good follow, Epic Gamer.
Thank you for the follow. Scared the shit out of me. Last thing I need is to end up having a fucking notification when I'm trying to do sneaking around. My heart. Gift. Wow, I can't reach back there. I need a broom. Just a broom. So sweet back there. Shadow one brings light. Doom that goes tumbling to time. 3 score wasted, 10 cast aside. 449, no end in sight.
And thank you, Ice. I can do something with Ice. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Be careful though. Magic in general, they feed upon. Yep.
You say magic in general they feed upon?
Huh?
Did
What
you
was
say
that?
something about something feeding on magic?
Look, if you see any weird alien trying to rip your throat out, don't throw magic at it.
Okay, I'll be sure to not do that.
Yep.
Thank you. Guess I'll die then. Oh yeah. Now she's disassociated. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I can sing the Endwalker theme in Esper's tone, but can I do Shadowbringers? One brings shadow, one brings the light. Tombstone that goes tumbling to time. Threescore wasted, 10 cast aside, 4 hold knowing, no end in sight. One brings shadow, one brings the light. To this riddle, our souls are tied.
If I give you a product, I want to make sure that it's...
I think I just saw a screen pop.
Oh.
Was I needed?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Mr. Fick here was saying something about a shadow shrine somewhere.
The other day you were saying that there's one down that large hole.
There is, yeah. Unfortunately, only people who have been allowed by the big shadow spirit to go down there can only get in there. That's why.
Then I shall stay very far away, thank you.
Yes, this is a really big
Well,
shadow
I
spirit.
suppose that's that then.
I saw it the day that I got told by the nature spirit to do it.
Well,
if that,
I suppose if it's guarded by the spirits, then it's, well, guarded by the spirits. Not a whole lot we can do about that.
Yeah, I wish it was
Hello there,
better
haven't
way,
seen you in a few days.
That's why in a world no one can.
Yeah, I've just been working on some
down there.
things.
Understandable.
Though, to be honest, it looks like someone's trying to get down there.
Hello there.
Hello.
Someone's trying to get down there.
Yeah, there was an.
You've got quite wonderful eyes.
Put a stick there.
Hold on. Mr. Fick! Mr. Fick!
Oh, yes, yes. Oh, yes.
Over here. There you are.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Oh, phenomenal.
And there you are.
Have any of you seen a synthetic that is mostly purple and about the same height as me named Bridget? She usually wears a hoodie.
I've seen them around.
Isn't
but,
that
not
one that's
today.
with Duncan all the time?
Yes, that
Every
one.
time I've seen them, they're by the tavern.
Where's the tavern located?
It's in the water district.
Want
This
to be
way.
careful around there.
Is
I suppose.
What happened? I heard.
Really? Oh, alright.
The structure's at least still intact, so I mean.
Is everything okay?
Okay.
Lars is here, aren't they?
They're all over.
But,
Well,
there
yes,
was someone,
that's all. I suppose.
Someone had drilled, put a stick next to the big hole. Looks like they were trying or preparing to try and rappel down into the hole.
I did see that.
I wouldn't recommend
Apparently,
it
a
for
few
anyone who's
days
thinking of
after
doing
the.
that.
Apparently, a few days after the elevator was initially destroyed, some people went down there on a rope, but that's all I've heard. I don't know if there's been anyone else going down there.
I wouldn't want to mess with anything that is down there. Luckily, I guess the protection's afforded to me when I go to take care of the shrine or keep everything away, but it's not a place that I want to stay.
I see. Well, maybe sometime I'll have to give you an offering of my own for you to bring down there if you've got this protection of the spirits.
Of course.
Been trying to ingratiate myself with them so far, and well,
I do still
that's
have
the
it.
only one that I know of that I can get you.
To
Well,
continue.
that in the fire district.
I'm gathering ingredients right now. I can.
Anyway, your way. That was all.
You know, I'm sorry. Excuse me, Mr. Mothman. I'm a little bit wide-eyed. Push you into the river. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, don't worry about it.
There you go.
If you want me to ever help you with the fire district, I can do
So
that
what's happened
carefully.
today?
Oh,
I already heard about
Corvo's
the
been
bombs.
helping me with that.
Okay.
I know Talaris is here.
Goodness. Those feet of his must be tough to walk on those hot metal.
It takes all sorts, I suppose.
Anyways, I do need to get back to my tasks, but yes,
Interesting
I'll
way
be
of
happy to
handling
take
that.
any
Understood.
actions that you want.
Did they
done
lose
to them.
anyone yesterday?
Fantastic. If I see you around later while I'm carrying a parfait, I'll
Just a
hand
perfect
it over.
opportunity.
Okay.
Thank you. Keep up the good work.
Green. I haven't seen that store owner in a while. I wonder where he is. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, pipe. I honestly should tell the Union to try and make a better pathway to this. Though granted that being treacherous also protects it, so... Is bringing a chilled drink really a good idea just as an offering to a fire spirit? I would have thought something spicy. Like a fish taco. Are fish tacos spicy? I don't know.
Shrine tending?
Yeah. Making sure it's clean and also that there's no damage to the shrine itself. Also seeing to make sure that they got offerings.
I don't know if ice cream is going to last here very long.
Yeah. I was wondering...
I'm sure they appreciate it.
Hopefully, now that the big scary blood spirit's gone, the spirits will come out and get it and enjoy it. You know, this one's been the angriest of them all.
Well, it's definitely well fed with all this garbage.
Anyways, I have to go tend to the other ones. I'll see you later.
Understood.
The captain's also like anti-corp, so I don't know. But apparently 2 people died in it. As far as I'm concerned, I don't know who myself, but apparently one of the synths came looking for Bridget, which is the purple one that's always with Duncan. So I don't know.
Hey, Grove, are you there? Oh, you're right there. There's what a big group's heading out to the food hut.
Meat pies are basically like chicken pot pie, or like a shepherd's pie. They're just sometimes they vary in consistency in what are inside of them. Give me a roll. No longer disassociated. It's almost as if they always give them parfaits. You know what? I think I know exactly what the fire spirits would enjoy. Maybe... I wonder if there's a book.
Hey, Riley! Wait! Why are you so fast? Hey, Riley! Where did you go? Riley! Oh, this is... Oh my god, you're so fast.
Fun fact, I don't like pie either. Chicken pot pie and key lime pie are two completely different things. Ah yes, chitin pot pie. Oh god. I don't like where my brain went with that. I don't like where my brain went with that. Gross, 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 gross. Just thought of a pie filled with bugs. Gross. slide, twist, and pivot. There you go.
Yeah, oh look, over there, there's the poor people.
Oh, them getting run over by the corporations and dying.
That would be appreciated.
Bless.
Yeah.
Do you have your ID on you? Okay.
Although fire crystal might be a bit, some spirit shit's happening. Just letting you know.
What's going on?
Do you want me to come over there?
Approach.
Yeah, sorry, Esper, there's a... Over at the fire shrine, there's a fire and an elemental. Doesn't look hostile.
Are you
just
allowed
looks
to be
like
here without you?
somebody...
Without
It doesn't look bad, it looks like an event, but not bad. Oh, hey, you're here.
I thought you were like 5 or something. Okay, but yeah, still, so fire was bad. Here, let's get out of here.
Aspirin?
Yes.
Some crazy stuff is going on. You might not want to be down there.
I'm supposedly supposed
I'm
to
gonna
be
go
helping
talk.
the spirits, so I mean, it shouldn't be bad.
Well, you tend to shrines, right? That's the spirit.
Yeah.
I don't feel any bad things from it. You know, it's not made of blood, so you know, good start. Wow, but you don't feel heat. It's strange in here. Harry, are you good on your own? Yes.
I've been on my own for all of my life. I usually am.
That's the but it makes me feel bad. But I was there sometimes.
Hello? Dr. Spider-Man?
Oh, I guess I'll just get a fire crystal later. I'm gonna...
I mean...
I don't know. Keep doing what I'm doing.
It doesn't look like there's anything over there now. If you...
I guess I'll wait. I don't know, I just feel... Maybe like offering and then taking a crystal. I don't know how spirit... Would they get mad? Or would they care?
I personally, I feel that one should give an appropriate offering and they should give you permission to take them. But,
Rayleigh, do you know where Ahi or Tynan are? Tynan?
they were in the
I
steam
saw
area.
them. I saw...
Okay. I have to find them. I'm probably going to the... You know what? I'm gonna wait and see, because I don't know where I'm going, but I'm just gonna listen to it.
Just make sure you don't die. I can't lose another. Can't.
You won't. I'll make sure of it.
Spirit, if I make you fat, can I have a crystal? It's okay to say no. I'll leave.
I think it wants you to follow.
You eat fire? Here, you might like this actually. Right? Yes, forget. I am on fire. Right? This is actual fire. You might not want to get too close. Yes. No. Yes? Yes. Thank you. Yeah.
Fire.
I guess I do like a kneel here, maybe clap twice, do a head pat, a nice combo.
I usually put my hands together and bow.
I was sexually harassed by an old Mothman.
What?
Alright. Yeah, that happened before this, and now it's just sinking in. I gotta go. Take care, okay?
Okay.
I swear to God, don't fall or don't trip on the walk back. I'll be so upset.
That's the thing. I've already cleaned up the shrine, so hopefully you like what you've been offered thus far.
Manu! Manu, you bloody fool. Keep your head shut and screwed on for 1 second. And so if you can at least keep your eye out for that, and you know, and so I want to clear. I don't want people to think that I'm running anything or whatever.
Did you hear about Cleo or no?
What happened to Cleo?
Wisp.
Oh boy, you okay? No.
Did you hear
She
about
what?
Cleo or no? She's dead.
No, what happened? She dead?
She got shot.
She dead?
Yeah, yesterday.
She?
Dead.
So Vanto and Cleo dead?
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's not
separate
good.
incidents, but yeah. We're still trying to figure out who did it, but it involved Atlantis and,
Was it related to the time where was Fenris shot someone in the clinic or something, or whatever?
I think so, something like that, because then it kind of involved me, but I'm not 100% sure yet. He was saying that it was for something else, but I don't really entirely think that's the case. Anyway, I need to find Tinin and Ahi because the spirits
Venom
need
was
to
in the
talk
fire
to me.
district. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Air. I left them in that district,
Yeah.
but that was 5-10 minutes ago.
I have to go do that because I keep stalling.
people.
Yeah. I'll probably go to the district.
Hey, you feeling alright?
As alright as I can be.
Alright.
Okay, let's find Tinin and Ahi.
Oh, just the person I was looking for.
Oh, really? Oh, you wanted to give them a
I've
cake?
brought a cake. Yes. I figure why not? The parfaits must get old at some point. And besides, the bigger the offering, the better, right?
I'll be sure to let them know that you
Oh.
gave it to them.
Phenomenal. These days I might like to, well, if you ever do see one of these spirits, I'd like their blessing to go down there, but, well,
Is there a reason you want to go?
perhaps at a better time. Well,
There's really not much of anything down there except for fungus and acid.
well, if there is a shrine, I would like
Sorry.
to see it. Mostly just, you know what, this might be a better conversation for another time. Are you going to be, around the sanctum later on?
I'll probably take this down there and then go to the sanctum.
Alright, well, maybe we could have a talk in the sanctum later.
Okay. I'll be in there.
Hello?
Excuse
me?
Yeah, excuse us, sorry.
No problem.
Wide load coming through.
Exactly.
But yeah, I'll go ahead.
Well, thank you for, yes, excellent. Thank you very much.
The hot springs one that we use on, but then someone else was on it. So I don't know. Like, I think he's on a private channel with Ahi, so I think they're on a different one.
Okay, I'll have to find them. So I'm gonna go look more.
We will put this over here. Oh! Hello. This is from Vic the Tailor, and it works in the Air District. An offering for you. What? Nice and chunky. And here, a little gift from me. I'll leave this here for what remains. How are you, Shell?
I am waiting. Processing the situation.
Oh. That's understandable.
And just to remind me, what would your name be again? I believe I know it, but I don't want to be mistaken.
Esperine, but you can call me Esper.
I see. because I believe someone was looking for you.
Oh, were they? Was it Vic, the, Mothman Taylor?
Yes.
He found me. He wanted me to give an offering to the shrine for him, since I'm able to get down there.
Well, I think they would like you to do it again, because they were looking for you. So,
I'll see them.
I just talked to them 30 seconds ago in front of the sanctum.
Oh, yes, they were expecting me in there after I gave the offering, probably. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hello.
It's quite a journey
Not a
out there
problem.
to get through all that stuff. But the spirits received it. They really enjoyed it.
Fantastic. Should I like to hear?
Awfully chunky because of it.
Well, it was a full cake. I'd only take it one slice for myself. So I suppose that makes sense. How does this work anyway?
Well, if you have any sort of magical capability, basically the ability to generate mana, you usually are able to activate these runes.
Gee. Huh. Well, would you look at that? Phenomenal.
What is your affinity?
But, that is why I wish to speak to you.
Oh. I understand.
Despite my age, I've managed to go quite some time without, well, any sort of, training or the like. Really, I'm learning all my first things about magic and mana these past week. I'm eager to learn, no? Oh.
I'm very much eager
And,
to learn as well.
You would consider yourself more of a student of magic than a teacher.
I'm still getting used to knowing more about it than what I read while I was at home. 'Cause a lot of the books that exist don't exactly cover magic since it's so new.
Yes, they don't. Well, I've been hesitant to tell people about this sort of thing, because, well, every time someone's mentioned shadow in it, and it's not been in a good light.
You're
but,
right to believe that.
But if you are, if you have been ingratiated to the large shadow spirit, that does put my hopes in a good place.
I know of two other magic affinity owners. One is Rose, and the other is Kiara. They work for Talaris, unfortunately. But Kiara was the teacher down here for a period of time, but apparently she got run off.
So I've heard. Darius was planning on using some of their lesson plans, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon.
She's has come down here a couple of times though, and she's actually given me a couple of lessons, if one might call them lessons. She's talked to me about the concepts of things.
Well, I had a brief lesson from Mr. Darius the other day, but it was pretty basic and pretty much exactly what I found in one of the books in the library.
To be fair,
Just about the different...
Sorry. To be fair, a lot of the books in the library apparently can teach a lot. Rayleigh kept telling me that if she wasn't around to teach, to just let people go into the library and find the books. She's better at finding them than I am, because, you know, she's apparently read every
knowing
book
which
here.
book in a... Ooh.
Though she has told
Here
me
I took all
that,
night reading just one.
These shelves, they are cookbooks, so they're not actually about magic, unless she shuffled them around.
These ones right here, out here.
Yeah. But the ones in there...
Maybe just to mess with Talaris.
They're organized by affinity, much similar to the chart. In here, actually.
Ah, yes. Mr. Corvo has the same chart in his rune smithy.
Yes. So, fire books are on the first floor on the left, water on the right, air in front of you, and the earth books are upstairs.
And what about shadow?
Unfortunately, the
Or do we
shadow
not have
books
any of that
were,
sort of thing?
The previous leader
of
the
course
coven
they were.
took them and locked them up. I'm unsure if Rayleigh has actually found them, if at all. I haven't actually asked her about it. But she also did seem to be uneasy with letting anyone read them. Apparently Shadows deals with a lot of really bad things more than good.
Yes. Well. Been nothing but good to me through my life, but I can see where people would say that.
I personally don't see anything bad with it. I see it as two sides of the same coin. Considering we know that mana itself, it can waver between soul and shadow, and body and mind, for specifics. And
yes.
Soul is life, shadow is death. And throughout our life, we slowly drift further from soul into shadow.
Well, it's a strange thing. Seems to have drifted into the whole shadow business. Well before my age.
To be fair,
but
I apparently have too. I have been called by that spirit a child of shadow, or a daughter of shadow. I don't know what it means, but see, I don't actually know if this is got an affinity. It doesn't look like any color that I'm familiar with.
It's not. Well, still a student, I suppose. Always much to learn.
Very. Though I do believe after I've read so much recently, things are probably going to become a little bit more clear. I've been trying to actually work on a light spell. One that creates an orb that I don't have to focus on, because if I cast magic, it hurts me. As long as I'm casting.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound very good.
Yeah.
Mana
Really, and
hurting you
trying to figure
despite
out how to at least lessen the pain. We've been working on creating a focus flame, but I've been wanting to gather crystals from each shrine. But I didn't want to get a crystal from the shrine without the permission of the spirits. And,
Understood.
I haven't exactly had the time to speak with them with everything going on, so to speak. They don't listen to me, but,
Well,
they seem to understand somewhat.
I could tell you that the air spirits seem to be awfully fond of me. You know, if you ever need to get in good with them. They brought me 5 parfaits. No, it was 7 parfaits and 2 drinks yesterday. They're awfully playful, the air spirits.
I know that the fire spirits seem to enjoy, fire. I watched Strayla actually offer up some of their own fire flame to a fire spirit, and it allowed her to harvest one of the crystals.
I would be interested in harvesting one of the shadow crystals that grown in that area, but I wouldn't want to.
That the shadow crystals are on the upper level, so you've seen where it grows, right?
Yes, I did see them. Yes, but I didn't want to do that without asking, and I'm actually still not entirely sure on how to safely harvest them. There was someone in the air district the other day who didn't know what they were doing and got hurt trying to harvest in the air shrine.
Rose taught me how to properly harvest them. If we can find a shadow spirit, and if you offer up some of your mana to them, usually they enjoy that.
Well, that might be a thing to do then. It is odd, isn't it? Shadow is in the center, along with body, soul, and mind, but it still produces crystals. I've not seen earth crystals. I've not seen body, soul, or mind crystals. Why is it that we have fire, air, water, shadow, and nature crystals if there's a large balance?
To be fair, nature is
I
just
suppose
more
with how
of a
new
specific of Earth. So, and over time it will eventually reduce
like stone,
to
I see.
Earth.
I see.
Everything will eventually reduce back to mana from what I've read. No matter how far from it, everything goes back to mana.
Well,
but
that
one
is
crystal
interesting.
I haven't seen is soul. And also
I
body
haven't
and
either.
mind, but those feel like outliers in comparison to soul and shadow.
Yes. Well, I also haven't seen any pressure crystals, but
They grow beside the Grove Shrine.
vacuum crystals. Oh, well then. Well, I suppose if I do see one of those shadow spirits, I'll try to,
I don't know if they understood
try
me,
to give them something.
but I did try to convey that it was you that gave them the offering of cake.
Well, maybe they understood. Maybe they didn't.
Once they see what your
Maybe that's just
mana is like, they'll probably also, warm up to you.
I'll have to see.
Trial and error, just like all magic.
Well, this has been most informative.
I try to be. I might be a student, but I also do like trying to teach people. That's why I want to help Rayleigh as much as possible, so I can help her teach people.
Well, I do ask that you... What was people's, hesitations? I ask that you keep that between us.
You don't have to ask me twice.
People are awfully dumpy. I appreciate
don't
it.
exactly tell people what the spirit said I was, either. I simply say that I have a mana affinity. I don't really specify it.
And I suppose it may be right, for all we know.
From what I've read, all of those 4 in the center are really just the same thing, just I guess a flavoring. Just like a soda will have different flavors, but it's still soda.
A soda with different flavors. Well, I suppose I may, try to visit that, crystal to see if I can find any shadow spirit. Again, I appreciate this. I'll be honest, I was a little bit, hesitant at how, secretive you seemed to be when I, first asked about the, shadow shrine, but,
It's because,
But I can understand now.
I was essentially threatened, if I didn't keep it quiet about how to get in and where.
Well, I suppose if a spirit threatens you about that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing to keep in mind, eh?
Which is why I've been simply not really going into much detail about, you know, where or how. I just say that it's guarded.
Well, probably for the better. Especially with these Talaris folks running about. Who knows what they'll do with... Well, I suppose they've already got two in their ranks. Were they any of the people who came around this morning?
They think that Talaris... Well, Talaris thinks that they own the necropolis. Well, now they've declared ownership of the entire Undercity.
Yes.
But yes. One of whom was among them. Rose was there, I saw her. I kind of expected to see her, but I guess she had business elsewhere.
Well, that's concerning if they're with them, or it may mean that they're just rising in the ranks. You never can tell with everyone what their true intentions upon joining a corporation are.
From the stories I've been told, at least about Kiara and Rose, it sounds like they were forced into it. In other words, it was the only option that they could take to stay alive.
Well, sounds like just about everyone who ever told me they were working for a corp.
No one works for a corporation because they want to. Well, you know, a decent person, at least I
And
am.
if they do, that's far more worrying.
They work for corporations for money, for other reasons, but if one was to work for them because they wanted to, that's a different question.
Yes. I had a friend who tried joining one thinking it would give him protection. You know. Protection, exactly what Talaris is offering now. I can tell you that Polaris doesn't exactly do very well with the whole protection thing, or, well, it wasn't Polaris at the time, it was some other corporation trying to learn about magic. Early days, you understand.
Mm-hmm.
One of the ones that went nowhere, after all.
I see.
But, yes. I suppose if we're going to be under Polaris for some time, we may want to start.
As long as they don't interfere with studies or the shrines, at this point, I'm content.
I think they do fully intend to interfere with studies.
I certainly hope not.
Throughout the years, they've always been very much on the page of magic for us, someone else. It may be prudent to hide some of these books, to be honest. I can't imagine that they'll be letting them all stay here. You don't mind if I have a look through some of the books?
Go for it. You're welcome to come here anytime, since you can open the door now.
Ah, phenomenal. Yes, that I can now. Well, this has been enlightening. I will probably wait to try and harvest a crystal sometime when you're around, or Corvo or someone else who can show me. But
I will say that Corvo
I do
won't
appreciate
step foot
it.
in the Shadow District. At least from what I can tell.
Ah. Well, that's interesting. Wonder where he got those crystals then.
He might have purchased them from
It is possible that he is...
someone else to do it.
Ah. Yes. Are the spirits happy with how many people are taking shadow crystals without being able to deliver any offerings? Because if people aren't able to deliver offerings other than you, well, there's definitely other people taking crystals.
Well, I do know that sometimes offerings can be given to the spirits themselves instead of at the altar, and the spirits will simply take them
Of course,
to the
of
altar.
course.
So that might be how they're doing it.
I suppose that makes sense.
But from what I can tell, no. The Shadow spirits seem very territorial, given the fact that, they won't let anyone down there unless they allow it themselves.
Yes. Well, should I find a shadow spirit, I'll try giving them a little something. At the very least. And again, should I see you when I'm near one of those crystals, I'll let you know. Unless, of course, do you think they'd be fine with me harvesting now, considering the cake?
We can definitely try. I don't think that there would be any harm in it. You gave an awful lot, and I gave some of my mana to it too. So if anything, they'll probably let me harvest it too, and I could give it to you.
Oh, that would be quite nice.
I'll at least be able to show you how to do it yourself.
Yes, that would be much appreciated. I suppose with everything going on in the world right now, it's probably a good time to be learning about this sort of thing,
There's a worry that I have that if the shrines and spirits aren't pleased enough, they'll take magic away from the world.
Well, that is most worrying indeed.
That is a rumor that at least I have heard could be possible.
By the way, do you know where they get these stones? These ones?
No, I've never honestly seen phosphorescent stones. Of course, granted, I've never seen phosphorescent mushrooms or... Well, I've never seen anything outside of my
You've
home.
never seen a phosphorescent mushroom? What sort of place did you grow up?
Inside of my apartment. I rarely went outside.
Yes. Back where I grew up, we had caves like this that spanned entire acres.
I bet they were pretty.
My sister owned a mushroom farm that was, this place reminds me of it.
This is definitely my favorite spot in the caves down here, because of the way the mushrooms look.
Yes, I do come down here at least once or twice a day.
I just sworn I just saw the eyes of a spirit.
There we are.
Yeah. Spirits. Is there any spirits nearby?
Well,
sometimes they'll respond, sometimes
I don't
they won't.
see any.
Well. So basically, you want to reach down closer to the base. And then reach in and pull it out from there. And then
I see.
You have the crystal.
Fascinating.
And
well,
given our shared offering, I believe you can take this.
Oh, well, that's greatly appreciated. Hey. This is, this has been a good day for learning.
I hope that it helps you well.
It does feel a little bit more tingly than the fire one I found earlier.
It's probably because of your affinity.
Ooh. Well, that is most exhilarating. Well, I appreciate all this. I should hope not to be taking up any more of your time.
You're fine.
Whew.
I'm doing what my job is, and that's teaching, so to speak. As the Coven assistant, that's what I should be doing, is helping out anyone who wants to learn about magic.
Well, I'll probably be stopping by the Coven more regularly now that I know that you aren't, going to be scared away by such things.
No. If I was scared away by such things, I wouldn't be here, as it stands.
I suppose that is.
I probably would have done nothing but run away as soon as I got down here. Probably would have never left my home. I will say that I actually do feel at least a little comfortable here. But maybe it's because of the protections afforded to me by the spirit. Maybe I feel safer here.
That may very well be.
Watching over me or something. But whether or not that's the reason, I do find you at least homey, so to speak.
It is right next to such a good place, after all. Someone told me, it might have been you, the shrine down here, is that the soul shrine, or...?
I don't know its affinity, honestly. But that's my theory. My theory is that that shrine is soul. The shrine that's above the sanctum, I think, is either just mana or spirit in general. I feel like it's a generalized one.
Well, I've been leaving offerings here the past few days. Mostly just because it's a good place.
But this is also one of the shrines that doesn't produce crystals. The same with the one above.
Yes. Maybe all it does is produce mushrooms.
Maybe the mushrooms.
It's a mushroom shrine. Yes. Well, I suppose it is odd that they do walk around and talk and seem to be just like anyone else.
I've heard of myconids before, so...
Well, we didn't have them where I grew up. No. That was a very far way away.
You must have plenty of stories to tell.
Far too many.
I think that was the one that was had the really pretty armor that could turn off its lights.
Yes. That it was.
I'm gonna give this to the spirits. Bye bye.
Oh, excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Hey, have you seen Sun? Look at that girl.
Not
White
since
hair.
this morning.
Yellow jacket. Parrot.
I think she was with...
By the way,
Emily.
Yeah, Emily as well. I haven't seen her around at all.
I think they went up to the row, or maybe the upper city. She wanted to go home, is what she said.
Oh, shit.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, she's trying to get back to her master, but the problem is that he's...
Be careful, we've got a Corvo. Is Quixote watching?
Oh. Don't mind me.
You're fine.
A rough day.
The problem is that her master is dead. She's going back to a corporation that is probably going to experiment on her and do horrible things or whatever, God knows what. So her going back up to the upper city is a really bad idea.
She may have already went. Polaris was
I'm gonna check on Emily too. Why the hell would Emily bring her up there?
They pulled it.
Well,
The waterfall.
to be honest, Emily did say that her boss that she runs the store for is Tolaris.
Yeah, I know, but...
Gross.
Hi, Emily's not like that.
Any of y'all seen Fenris? I don't know if he's down here.
Who's this Fenris guy I keep hearing about?
I'm looking for
Gentleman
Fenris.
sells flurg nuggets.
The spirits were calling for him. They were like, bring
Flux
Fenris here, Fenris, bring.
You know, flurg nuggets.
So I'm trying to find him. I don't know if he's down here.
Fenris for 6 days.
My ears are not completely working. I
He
cannot
might be
hear
up
you
on
at
the
all, or
roof.
understand you at
We
least.
found him.
How's it going?
We found him. He's missing a whole ass leg, but
What?
I talked to him today. He's not in the row, he's in the waist.
Is it the white one?
So you clearly saw
I couldn't
him.
get out to the way. Yeah. I didn't know this until I came down here, and then by then he told me his plan was to go out to the waste, so I assumed he was out there still. If I can't
Wait, is he
find
a
him here,
dog
so
then?
sounds like he's out.
Or a wolf?
Yeah.
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 He looks different than
he's in the
before,
waste
though. He
now.
doesn't have he doesn't have the chin fuzz, and he looks a little bit different.
He looks white, but he still lost his leg.
Yeah, well, if you're looking for a wolf guy without a leg, so it's not exactly hard to miss, yeah. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So,
if you see him down here, just let him know. I don't think he's gonna receive my text until Sweepos come in. Unfortunate.
I need to find...
But yeah, please just
Yeah. Okay, I need to figure out... I need to get up to the upper city, I guess. I've never been to the upper city before. I don't know how the chat points work. Yeah. I'm running around all over the place today.
Sheila and Paul can know how to get there.
They've gone and went like multiple times. They've gone up there, but otherwise, really, your best bet is a fake ID of corporate access, but that's not exactly cheap to find.
I don't even have an ID.
Yeah, and sadly, if those strong lines too deeply, they might get into some serious shit.
Be wary of anyone trying to sell you one of those. Half the time, they're just trying to get a quick buck, sell you some cardboard, and let you die in a checkpoint.
Yeah, that's
Also,
kind of the problem.
if the Lars were trying to get in, that's not going to work properly. Unless the other one's going somewhere else.
I hear gunfire.
Hey there, how you doing?
You hear gunfire?
Hey.
I don't hear anything.
I didn't hear anything.
It might have been my imagination.
I just...
Did you hear
Anyway.
anything?
Who? Ha! Name's Dunning.
Oh, you're from that
Daniel
dance group.
Chavo. I'm here trying to learn the magic of seduction. I know the art form, but I'm trying to learn as much as I can. Do you know anybody who can teach me? This place looks magical. I thought I could come here whenever we're else already.
Sadly, the tank is completely empty at the moment, and
Our only teacher is currently out right now. Yeah.
Of course. I met up with some other people.
But I'm sure
they didn't have
they'd
anything
be-
to teach me. However, I was teaching them a bit about the art of seduction. If any of you like to learn.
I honestly think that I would actually be probably very interested in.
You sure? This information could be quite useful.
If you happen to see a lady floating around, that's the teacher.
All right, floating lady.
I don't think my hips
That's
can do
something I'll be
that.
sure to keep my eyes out for.
solid plan. Alright, I'm gonna...
Alright. Enjoy your day. Daniel Chavo, going out.
Daniel Chavo.
Yeah. Cheers.
Good luck. Yeah.
Hey, Doc.
I heard a Kyode rifle. Is everyone okay?
Okay, you did hear.
Okay, so
you did hear gunshot. No, we're fine. But there was a cutie guy who was walking around the up across the bridge last I saw him.
What's wrong?
Thank you.
He's looking more sane than normal. Right.
Yeah. Well, there might be some issues going on, and frankly, I'm inclined to check it out.
There's a lot of issues going on everywhere.
Well, I'll let you do
Yeah,
that.
okay. I'm gonna probably have to sneak back into the row. Yeah, of course. Sorry. Yeah. Stay safe, Mister. Okay.
Now they're only at 220.
Yeah, hold on.
Certainly hope they don't jump. Don't brag too much, or Lady Luck's likely to pull that golden horseshoe out of your ass. Oh, that was you. I was wondering what I was hearing.
Really short.
Yeah, my growth was stunted.
You're like Nico's size.
You are Nico's friend. I think they called you Levi?
Who called me that?
Nico.
Oh, yeah.
They were there in the air district when you were licking things, apparently. Or, well,
When was I
tasting
looking
things.
thing?
I think it was...
Was this yesterday or today?
It was yesterday, I think.
The only thing I tried was one of those blue crystals. They didn't taste good.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't suspect so. Spirits like them, but you're not a spirit. Anyways, my name's Esperine.
I'm gonna call you S, because your name's really long.
That's fine, though most people could just say Esper, but Esper's fine as well.
Alright, fine, Esper.
So what do you...
Were you the one giving them all the stuff?
No, but I do keep the shrines clean.
Because they all have a bunch of stuff on them. I was trying to give them some. I did it yesterday too, because I thought they wanted something. I guess I could give them like sparkles or something. Nico taught me.
Got mana? They do enjoy that.
I heard yelling.
Yeah,
Well, that's a long way down. That's a long way down.
do be careful on these.
If I fell, would I die from freezing?
I don't...
Or...
the person that led me around said that, they don't think it has a bottle.
I freeze then. And then I become a new slug.
An ice slug.
No. Apparently they were like, get new bodies and stuff. I don't know how it works. People told me once in the past. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know anything really.
Of course. I wonder if it was that dancing guy. He was very loud.
What's going on?
I win.
Wow. You know what, if he really doesn't want to
where Darius is?
The last I saw him was over towards the Grove. If he's not at the Grove,
Thanks, I appreciate it. Hey, Doc.
Hi, sorry.
Hi, no worries. Never mind, I'll deal with it later. Go.
No, what?
You know where Darius is? Darius.
Who?
Darius,
You okay?
Have you seen Rayleigh at all?
Not
No,
recently.
I'm never okay, but yeah.
Not since I
apparently
saw her
she's
leave
stuck
the,
somewhere too.
Wait, stuck somewhere?
She went to the upper city, right? She went to the upper city, right?
I don't know
Ladies
where...
and men, in danger, hut down here. Hoo ha! Oh wait, there's actually people over there. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? It's fine.
This looks
Okay.
This looks dangerous.
Oh my fucking god, guys.
Yeah, don't.
Hope you guys didn't do anything and say anything that you wanted me to see. Hello, darling. Some loud man in your shrine.
Not learning the magic. Hoo ha! I'm gonna become a mage with the affinity of seduction, flirtation.
Ah, would you like to stand by the edge of the incinerator?
I think that's your area.
I don't think.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to learn the art and magic of seduction.
Why don't you just use your personality?
Does that work?
Why do you need to learn?
I'm not a part of that.
I don't think you actually need a magic spell to learn those. You just have to.
Of course not. I've been practicing for years. Hoo ha! How you doing?
Oh. Just what is that hoo ha for? What does that do?
It's
Yeah, he reminds me of a Saturday cartoon.
You just I don't know.
Yeah, let's shove him
lesson
into
one
the
in art
incinerator.
seduction. You don't just scream your mating call out to everybody. You're probably not gonna get very far.
Gonna shove anyone anywhere. Shove them down the shadow pit.
Not even quietly.
At least appreciate it.
Hey, if you see a girl you want to go on a date with, save the hoo ha mating call for when you get a little closer.
What the fuck did I just tell her to do? Yeah, that is obviously someone who was trying to pull off Johnny Bravo, which they were doing pretty much what I would think a character from this universe would definitely be doing. Unfortunately, I know those models don't get all that buff as Johnny Bravo does. So...
About her or something when she was the one that wandered off and then got Emily to take her up to the upper city because she had nowhere to go. Because her former master is no longer here.
So you just want to stroll up to the upper city? What?
I mean, these books, because they're totally looking at these books, trying to see if there's any in these books. Totally not reaching for the fourth dimension. Let's get my chargers.
For who?
Horizon.
Oh, I'm not.
Colorful, tentacle hair. Once if I find someone who does. If it's a doctor, maybe he knows.
Horizon is being hunted.
Okay.
What the fuck did Corona do?
Okay.
Really wish I had the money now that I was given to get Trackstrap Plus, but unfortunately, due to the fact that my wife is out of a job, I ended up having to use that money that I had saved up or was given on other things, so we will just have to jury rig ourselves. Excuse me, there you go.
Yeah, it should be ready by tomorrow.
As for anything that actually happened right now, nothing. I was, just plugging up and complaining about the fact that I don't have any Trackstrap Plus, so I can't just plug them in normally. And the money that I was given to get those, at the time they were out of stock, so I had to wait for them to be back in stock. And, they're like, 100, 120. I don't remember. But, yeah. That's fine. I can just plug in my, cords. It's sort of like a jury rig track strap. I'll just not be able to walk around nearly as much. Yeah. Look for relay.
Might actually be a boon. I'll tell you why. Explain why. That sounds terrible.
Hush you. You keep your money to yourself. I know you need it more than me.
I don't know. I don't have
What
a
is
good
that?
feeling.
Don't have a good feeling about what? You said you don't have a good feeling?
I need your help. I was
I think danger's coming.
open a door. Can you believe that?
Where?
I was there.
Danger's
In the
coming
water
soon.
shrine. We found an alternative way into the volcano that didn't involve hurting the land, and they went through the spirit portal place, but I couldn't open it because I wasn't spiritual enough.
What? Huh?
What?
fire.
You're not
Yeah?
spiritual enough?
That's what I said. That's what I fucking said. I was
Can I
like,
have some?
do you not know who the fuck I am?
Yeah.
So I guess we need everyone.
Thank you.
Just are you okay down here? Is everything okay? You okay to come?
Apparently, we
guess
can't find
maybe-
Riley right now. Really? I mean,
Right. Yeah, you haven't
She's
seen
not
him.
in the coven place?
the
We're trying
last
to
time
find
I saw her,
Rayleigh,
she
we're
was
trying to
leaving
find
out of the coven. and
Fenris.
was
We're
going
trying to
somewhere,
find
didn't-
Fishbowl. The spirits are looking
Yeah,
for her for some reason.
he
We
said
don't
he
know
saw
why.
her
They
heading
just-
towards the docks, but yeah.
Oh, then that must mean she
Well, I
actually
can't
went
open the
to
door
the
without
room.
you guys, so I guess whatever you want to do, we'll help you with.
Where's Riza?
I haven't seen her all day. Actually, no, I have seen her.
I was about to say, if it
Really?
needs all four of us, we need Riza, don't
God
we?
fucking damn it, I guess I gotta find Reza too. Fuck.
Yeah. No, Reza said. Fuck. Reza
Where is
said
she?
that would be back in the wasteland. She said she would try to locate our stuff for us.
So she's in the waste then.
I think
She's in the
so,
waste.
yeah. Yeah.
I'll let
yeah.
the wife know. Thanks.
No problem. But fuck. I don't know. I don't have a good feeling. I feel like something bad's going to happen.
I mean, we already know something bad's going to happen.
Why is that?
Well, we have
The
the
volcano?
volcano and
We only
then the
have-
reports of aliens apparently appearing in Upper City.
I don't know.
We only have 30
I
minutes
think
until
there's-
Sweepos.
We do? Holy
Mhm.
moly. I don't know. I don't feel good about any of this.
I don't like not knowing where Ray is.
Yeah, we don't have enough time to find
So
her
I saw her
either.
heading to the docks. She was flying over the rooftops going to the docks. I saw
The
it.
spirits made it sound like she's like either in the row or maybe Upper City. I don't know.
I wouldn't know how to get.
I have a feeling she's probably in the upper city. She either went to Talaris or she probably went to Wodo.
Maybe Wodo. Did she ever give him that armor back?
Yeah, she
I
did.
don't know. Who
She did it
knows?
yesterday.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure then. How about we just take a nice relax, huh?
One
Good idea.
Eastern.
Hot spring?
Yeah.
My wound is better, so I
You
can probably get
okay?
in.
Just thinking to myself.
You want to come with us?
We checked the sanctum. We couldn't find Rayleigh though.
Yeah, and I think Riza is actually back down in Wasteland right now.
Oh, do you guys want to get going then? Or you guys keen to look for people around here?
Ugh.
I don't even know if we have enough time. There's about 30 minutes
Yeah,
till Sweepo.
Sweepos are coming in 30.
Can I have some
Yeah.
bottles?
Oh, you want some fire
I need like
spirits?
4. I need 4 empty bottles. That's all I need.
Oh, empty bottles? Sure, I can give you some empty.
Yeah. Thanks, man. You're the best, guys. Well, I guess we'll do that first thing tomorrow.
Attention. Deploying. 30 minutes. Please ensure
What about
to
Fenris,
vacate
little
the
guy?
streets before deployment.
Here? Now?
Wish I could do that.
Yeah. Because I've only been down, let's see.
Well, I don't know why I thought she would be down here. Wishful thinking. Brings shadow, one brings the light. Two tone deckles, tumbling through time. Three score wasted to cast a spell.
Caught off it. Probably because I keep doing this with the rod.
You did put bait on it, right?
You said I had to pay for that.
Ben, you haven't. Did you want bait?
Well.
You're not wrong. It's like Johnny Bravo, but when he was like younger.
I dealt with a lot today. Little spirits. I'm trying to help.
I don't have mental breakdowns left and right. It's fine. This is the new normal. I mean, it's the normal. I need jokes.
They've been passively learning a lot. It's okay. It's awesome.
Show off.
Hi.
Bro, I don't know where the hell he came from. Okay.
Here's the question. How's it going down
Uh-huh.
here? I heard.
How's it going? Talaris came down, appointed me and Conk as council members. Fuck that.
Just play along for now. Oh god.
Great. You're great.
Alright.
Okay.
Get me down here, Calvin.
Crutch.
Here's your crutch.
Oh, yeah.
Crutch. Got it. Got it.
I'm good. Listen to me. You. Mocked as slave, but never owned. Hound of the Undercity. The great spider descends from her web upon us. We feel you and know your strength. Take this, my blessing, and protect with the frigid ice that can chill the warmest sun. Our strength wanes, but what is in ice preserved will be the power to preserve within you.
No, that was... Glad we finally found him.
As usual.
What just happened? I'm feeling a whole lot of everything.
You just got the blessing of a what looked like a ice spirit.
Yeah, greater spirit.
I don't feel 100% right now.
Hey,
Whoa,
you're okay.
You're missing
You're okay.
like,
Hey.
like an eighth of you?
Just take it easy.
That's like what, like 80%? He's like 80%.
How are you feeling?
Yeah. Too bad he didn't sprout like a new leg or something.
Okay.
Ooh,
Listen.
ice leg.
I want you to do something, okay? This is something I do with people that are trying to control shit. Right now,
Can I like...
do you feel almost a
an option?
of energy right here?
You ran around a
swirling
lot
energy.
today. I was serving you to good ahi.
A swirling energy right here, kind of more than likely because it's ice.
There's a ghost
Little
bin.
tendrils coming off of it. Tell me if you can feel that.
We're definitely gonna have to deal with all that shit tomorrow. Yeah, we are. How many people have you thrown?
Well, I
down
can
the
tell you
pit?
exactly what happened. Congratulations.
None?
You're now a mage.
Ah, good for you.
Hey.
Don't kill people.
Congratulations, you're one of us now.
I don't even think I have the strength to push someone.
Fenrir's gonna have to start calling you Thunder from now on.
It doesn't take much. Fenris.
I wouldn't know. I
least
try
I
to
won't see
avoid
this face
people
again.
all my life.
That doesn't mean I won't be around.
Ah.
From this moment,
Mm-hmm.
keep this secret.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no then.
Secret?
I've had to make a choice. I'm going to disappear again. This face will disappear, but another one will reappear. I'll be around. But don't let people know. I could use the magic at this point.
Well,
Hide.
you know of that place that I have now.
You told me. You never showed me. It's over by the arena, isn't it?
If
No, by the way,
look to the ring,
I have been tending the shrines very well.
but then
enclosed
area.
Ah, thank you.
Get a,
there's a portal.
offering to the
A
shower
portal that
shrine.
goes down.
since they can't.
Hey, that's good, considering. Yeah.
Close to home, but not too
Who
far.
was it that asked to do a shadow shrine offering?
Fick. The tailor.
Who?
Fick, the tailor.
Ah, the tailor. Interesting.
He's been very interested in seeing all the shrines and trying to, because he really likes the spirits. I think it's because they glow. Apparently the airwolves really enjoyed them because they keep bringing him parfaits, apparently.
Oh yeah, they keep lining up the the tailor
We
shop.
need Rayleigh. And we need...
We don't know where she is.
Okay, Nico was looking for you guys, or
Fishbowl.
apparently Rayleigh. Did you hear from the spirits? Rayleigh's needs help or something. Nico was
They
saying
told
the
us-
spirits were saying that the spirits looking for Rayleigh, or like they needed help or needed to free her or something. So I don't know if she got taken or whatever.
What?
I had a quick
Yeah.
question for you. This
Yeah,
morning,
what's up?
Nico was talking about the
Free
great
her
ones.
from where?
I don't know what she means. Do you know what she's
I don't
talking
know.
about?
Well, these.
Well-
Yeah, like they said, the great ones were going to awaken.
The nature spirit
Were
said
the great ones these bigger spirits that just gave us all
The great spirits are going to awaken.
Ah,
Then-
so it was them then.
Wait.
So the great
I
ones
think
are
I
awakening. The
understand.
spiders descending. What?
But
The great ones are awakening. They're awakening. They're making us gather people
Anibo's
to
on her
give
way up.
them
She wants to see Tenon.
abilities to help us with whatever this. Yes, to help. It's with whatever this great spider queen shit thing is.
Yeah, the spider.
Sorry.
I might be able to help with something that
yeah?
the nature spirit said to me when they appointed me as caretaker of the shrines. They said something was reaching
Yeah?
down, and it will soon
I see
pluck
Conk. He's also headed
them
up
away.
here. So is Nico. We're all headed
Is
up.
it the alien? Is it? Are they talking
Is it
about
the aliens?
I don't think so.
Fucking aliens, or is it? It can't be Thaddeus, can it?
It can't be that. No,
No, it
unless
seems
he's a
like
queen.
it's related to the shrines and the spirits, is what it sounded like. That they needed to be ready for the time for
Oh,
some
they said
day that's coming
Thaddeus.
soon. That something was descending down and would soon touch.
I gotta go! I gotta go!
What are you?
Hey, doing
I
up
wish
there,
I could
motherfuckers?
just-
You good?
Yeah, we're good.
Hobbling around.
What is she
We're
doing?
good. Oh, hi, Anibo. Bo's up here.
I'm gonna jump down. I'll be back.
Can I catch you, Wisp, if you jump down? What's your bet?
Don't jump. Don't jump. Please, for the love of God.
I can jump.
Dad.
Okay, I'm gonna start heading back down.
Catch me!
Are you able to get back down around this time? I don't want to degrade you
Land
again.
on the cloths first, then I'll
To be
catch
honest,
you, okay?
I have no bones.
Ah!
Hi.
If you don't mind, actually.
Hey, perfect. There you go. Hey,
Don't
I
mind
got
what?
you.
Do you want me to get
You don't
you back
mind.
down again?
It's a lot faster than me hobbling around on this fucking thing.
Alright,
I can cushion you for.
anybody want to hold your
Yeah,
crutch?
who wants to take hold of this? Yeah. Thank you. Oh, God. Alright, let's get going. I know.
Alright.
Alright.
Hold it.
Oh,
No, I
you're
didn't.
holding it.
Alright. There we go.
I gotta look after that for the Misa, but okay. Hey, you doing okay?
So far, I'm worried about Rayleigh. Apparently, she needs to be freed or something.
That's what I'm hearing too. I know you work a lot around the sanctum and stuff, so
She's.
I
well,
don't know if
I'm
you've
her
heard any
assistant.
more than that. Because I heard she was going up there.
But she didn't. No, she didn't mention any of what she was doing to me. She didn't even say anything on the communications.
Little shits.
Oh,
He's
that
a
doesn't
friend.
sound too good.
Puppy. Bark, bark. Oh no.
Are you saying bark or butt?
No, but
Oh god.
they sound like little chihuahuas.
Maybe they're saying that.
Bark, 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 bark.
I'm gonna let you down here. There's another way out of here.
Thank you, little one.
Okay, if you go that way, there's another way out to the water district.
I would call God. Call God?
Oh, thank goodness.
God, just to see.
There you are.
Maybe you
Can you
could
call God?
God, dude.
Sorry.
The spirits were apparently saying that
I
you
mean, I
need
think
to be free for something.
Yeah, Nico, you should
I
call
need to
God
be
'cause
free?
you finally found your.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Alright, well.
You should call. How do I call God?
Also, I got you a present. I'm wearing it. I'll give it to you in a minute.
It should be a ping DM.
Okay.
coming.
What
do you want me to tell God?
Oh,
They'll come here and then we tell
I
God.
feel that.
we
Where
found Rayleigh.
were you? Are you okay?
Okay.
I was trying to make sure ship's ready for tomorrow and we could handle aliens coming down here.
I think I
Can we
don't know
handle
about God. I
aliens
think you're
coming
hearing
down
things.
here?
I think they acknowledge the fact that we found Rayleigh. I think it's all in your head.
I'm so sorry. Also, I have a phone. You guys could have just fucking called me.
The reception's bad.
Mine doesn't. Yeah, the reception doesn't
So
work.
you go up to the air. You go up. You have to aim it at the tower in the wasteland. It's like 3 bars over there, like 1 bar over here.
Really, I got kissed by a fire spirit again today, metaphorically speaking, not literally.
I was hit on by an archmage.
Ew.
Again. Yeah. And then God, I hate. Oh my God, I hated it. Rayleigh, Ronald, tomorrow? Free Ray.
We need you.
Wait, are you trying to free me, or do you need me to free you?
Oh, do you think that they're wanting to give Rayleigh a boon?
What's the matter?
Rayleigh, tomorrow.
Free Rayleigh tomorrow?
Need Rayleigh.
Need. Oh.
I can't understand. I can't understand what
God,
they're
we need to
saying.
get these guys a fucking like whiteboard and shit.
Apparently, the spirits have been giving people boons.
I don't know what do you mean by boon.
Sorry to interrupt. Did you guys hear apparently there's a big corpor somewhere. Talaris and Quixote are shooting each other?
Yes.
Where?
Down here?
What?
Holy great.
Where?
Morris.
Yeah, in the upper city.
Oh.
Oh, it's not here. Fuck it. Oh, it's not here. Then yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck
It's
them.
fine.
It's
Let
not down
Quixote
here,
take
it's
care
fine.
of Talaris. We will have
Wait,
to deal with them, and then we'll be
wait.
fine.
No, let
No,
Polaris
wait.
take care of Gilton.
They were talking about how they're like. I heard something about like doppelgangers.
I have 10 minutes. I'm gonna go to the hot spring.
I didn't get any
I will tell
clarification.
you.
I
We
just said
did
that
what
they
we
were.
set out to do.
Thank you so much for not sexually harassing me. I love you.
Love you.
There's a lot of people around here. We should move over here, maybe.
Rayleigh, we should really
It's
get
because
you
you're
back
so
to the
hot,
sanctum.
but also they
It's
shouldn't
almost
do
time.
that. I'll kick their ass.
I'm going to the hot spring.
I mean, this stuff we'll have to deal with tomorrow, I guess.
Fantastic. The last spirits always seem the most friendly.
You want me to?
Okay. Is there anything else?
No, that seems to be all.
Have fun with that.
Okay.
I helped.
Good night, everybody. Please be safe.
Good night.
I helped.
I'll see you tomorrow, really. I think you should try and talk to, Mom. I recommend it maybe tomorrow.
I'll try.
Uh-huh.
If we have time. Something seems to be
Yeah, we
happening
might
soon.
not have time.
Yeah, a lot of things soon.
If you don't mind, I wouldn't mind staying in the sanctum with you tonight.
That's up to you.
Okay, I can get down now.
I kind of figured like to the door would be like the most lightly thing to do. You know. Anyway, I got you some out. Oh, come on, Sarah. I didn't know I was out there. Well, you can hit the button. You're fine. I got my armor and stuff enchanted. The cloak. Well, says air on it, but it doesn't seem to do much for me, you know, considering. So I figure I give it to you, and at the very least, you can, you know, fall down without getting hurt.
Oh.
So I know it's, well, it at least looks similar to your video game character.
Yeah, it does.
There's no real place to sleep. I guess we could use this as a blanket on the rug over there if you want.
No, it's fine. If anything, I'll probably read some books before actually falling asleep.
Oh yeah.
I think Rayleigh's in the sanctum.
I've been working on something in my free time. You might like it. I made a magic thesis.
Lady Riley!
It was in front of Dagu, so, and it made him run away. Yeah. Okay.
There you go. Oh my god. I can't talk to the poor wolf.
Probably at the magic thing. That's where I always see them when they're not.
Come here.
She is. She just went there. I just saw her. Princess carried me. Right.
Esther, let me finish that lesson I never could.
You're like 5 minutes if you want to run there.
This will be important.
I'm shouting through the vent.
I was trying to convey, but I couldn't have words.
You want to come to our slumber party? The other person's invited too.
I'm fucking bonding with my assistant. Leave me alone.
Can I be your...
Turn the music down, you goddamn kid. You fucking...
Okay. She said sure. I'll be her apprentice tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, fine. Just
it would fall apart. It's our body. One of us could die tomorrow.
No way.
Don't do this to me.
I'm trying not to. So yeah, the lesson.
I'm gonna kill everyone. Magic mine. And hopefully yours soon. Well, I clearly have not been hurting you recently. I haven't used any barriers around you, but I have been doing certain things, and I've narrowed down what those are, and I might be, too late considering everything else, but magic, to me, is the manifestation of your will into reality. To channel emotion and make what you want happen. There's a lot more to it, and it's spells and mana. Magic encompasses a lot. So it's my belief that your sheltered life has made you afraid of the outside world, making your own magic come back. Your emotions are channeled, and fortunately they're negative. And it's my apology here saying it feels like all I have are theories. But it's not hurting you, given what I am.
As theories go, that
Maybe.
I was taught to fear the outside. The outside meant death.
That's air talk over you.
Thank you.
Do my best. I just went to the upper city and I don't want to put myself at risk, apparently for sexual harassment more than anything. I'm doing my best. If I die, I'll at least leave you something. Again, working off a technicality here. You know.
I want to learn so much. Are you okay, Mr.
Here's how I was trying to mess with this.
But I mean, you can't die, because you gotta teach me. If it's about manifestation of will into reality, and magic can do anything, as long as you have a strong enough will, you'll survive.
Haven't you heard that old saying? The night of the list never dies. I just come back silly. That's so old, it's like 3 seconds old. I'm pretty proud of that line. Don't worry. At least I'm strong. Got that going for me.
And I'll be here.
Right, I'm gonna go.
Every step of the way that I'm allowed to.
I'm gonna go. My neighbor's stuck.
God, Polka can really
You wanna sleep in the library?
Yeah, I'll go sleep in the
Residents of the Undercity who have suffered so much. The day has come to an end. The sweepos are coming for you. You will be summoned shortly.
God is coming for us.
Let's hug.
Hug.
I want to end this day hugging. Here, you come on, you two spirit. Let's do this. Oh, it's my favorite spirit!